Hail, travelers!
Hey, what's up?
Yeah.
Moon's late.
The time is upon us.
It's not upon us because it's late.
But Moon is late. Possibly not at the coffee shop. Well, yeah, he joined Map Tools, so he must
Wait,
be.
he
Like,
did?
yeah, I can see him in Map Tools.
Oh,
Angorn.
maybe he's just setting up his stream and everything.
That's probably what he's doing.
He probably just woke up, got out of bed, got his cup of Joe, and he's like, "Oh shit, fuck, I gotta get everything working."
That's what I did.
Raber thought that Moon only come at night.
I see what you did
Wait
there.
a minute.
Hello.
Hello.
Hail,
You're
traveler.
late.
Yeah, I was trying to fix my new overlay, but it's not.
Oh no.
How's it going?
Good.
My chips
Oh,
is
yeah.
here. I'm listening.
Is it what? What do you say?
All right, I'm done listening to MSI. Anyone want to listen to Little Darky with me?
MSI? Are you
Yeah.
fucking middle school?
This
That's what
guy
I-
spends so much fucking time on VR chat now that his music taste has changed.
No, I just like this one Little Darky song because its bass line is fucking sick as hell.
Yeah, and did you hear it on VR chat?
No, I didn't actually.
Yeah, sure.
What genre of music is
Rain
Little
should be.
Darky?
Screamo rap. I think that's the best way to
Jesus
put it.
Christ.
Wait, that does sound like that does sound
I think
like
that's the
VR
best way
chat
to put
music.
It really
it's hot
is.
topic rap, dude.
He
It's hot
said-
topic music.
He said screamo rap.
It's the best way I can say it. I don't know how else to say the genre.
Oh, sweet lord.
VR chat music. That's all you have to call it.
Oh my
Listen,
god.
like I said, the bass line on this song I'm listening to right now is, oh god, it's immaculate.
I think you just need to get into making music so you can make better music with that bass line.
Yeah, pretty much.
My
I do have
controller
FL
broke.
Studio and stuff, and I've messed around with it.
All right. I think we're ready, right?
Is everyone
Yeah.
here?
Yeah.
I think so.
Yes.
Why does Soda sound like he's 8 million years away?
It's because I'm leaning. I'm on the. I'm. See it. Do I sound good now?
Can I
That's
use
it.
the bathroom really quick?
Go ahead, go to the bathroom. And yes,
Okay.
I know, Devin. I know.
Okay.
I know.
I'm so
I'm
excited.
doing it right now. Don't
Thank you.
worry.
The
It's all gonna
updated
be okay.
picture.
Thank you.
Give it to me. The
I've given it to you so many times.
Infuse me with power. All right, let's see. Let me get this face. Put the face there. Boom, boom, bam. Hey,
No
look
more.
at that crap.
No more stock photo. Hell yeah.
All right, and Robert, your
God
dad's
damn,
brother,
you look
feels
better.
Jesus.
good. Wow.
I'll upload it to the chat.
Look at
Before the stutter shock stock video you're using before looked like she was like a goth prostitute, basically.
Yeah.
That's a little bit what I was going for, mate.
Mm.
But this is a significant upgrade.
It's like cyber.
Now she looks
goth.
like she has a little bit of class, but she'll also like suck your balls or some shit.
Yeah, it's like it dry.
I really like the hair. The hair makes it look like almost like tentacles. Pretty
Like
cool.
Medusa.
I think he was going for the Onkai feel, yeah.
Yes.
Mhm, I love
Servo lock and high.
It's like noble
Reminds
but
me of like a
freaky.
gypsy.
I love it. Noble but freaky. Class
lo-
but spooky.
Oh, lock and how you doing? All right, everybody
Locker,
in here.
hey there.
No. Da-da-da-da-da. Oh. Soda, that is poppin'.
Yes, that is I.
Do me a favor that might help out your viewpoint a
Sure.
little bit if you haven't already. Go up to the top left-hand corner, go to Edit Preferences,
Okay, done.
and then go to Accessibility. You can change the chat font size there.
What do you recommend?
I have it at 16, which is a pretty comfortable place for
Okay.
readability. And the other one is go to Interactions, go to the middle screen under Tokens, and you'll see Stat Sheet Portrait Size. Set that to like 500, so that way whenever you
500?
yeah, so that way whenever you scroll over a token, you get a nice bigger
Oh.
blow up, so that people can
Thank you.
like see it. Yeah.
Where,
people
what
can
was the
see it
last
better.
one?
The last one is in the middle of the first tab, Interactions, under Tokens. Go to where it says Stat Sheet Portrait Size and set that to like 500. Yeah.
Damn, you noticed that shit right away. You must have had my stream open and just saw me hover over it. She was tiny.
I looked over and I was like, I can help with that.
Thanks, buddy.
No problem. I need me to. Okay, did you find it, Devin?
I didn't.
Okay, I'm back.
Okay, go up to the top left-hand corner. Click
Okay,
edit.
okay, I'm
go to
back.
preferences.
Okay, go up to the top left-hand
corner, and then
edit.
well,
Go
the
to
first tab is
preferences.
interactions, which
Yep.
should be
Oh,
the
and
one you
then
start on.
the
Go
first
over to
tab
where
is
it says
interactions,
tokens.
which
Go
should
down
be
where
the
it
one you
says
start
stat
on.
sheet portrait size.
Ooh.
Change that to 500.
Had that shit on echo
Got it.
mode.
Thank you so much.
All right. Climb. Okay, there we go. Now it should be better because it used to be you could just show handouts and they'd show up on screen, but you can't do that anymore. So that was my solution, was just to make the portrait really fucking big. Alrighty, clapping, we're good. All right, here we go. Let me get you some nice ambience, and we'll pick up right where we left off, which is you had just killed a bunch of people and are about to go into the warehouse to seek pop quiz. What are you looking for?
The stolen goods that are gonna go to the camp last stand that has characters of me and Moon there, and we're gonna fuck over them.
Who
Okay.
who was the guy's name we weren't supposed to kill?
His
name
was Jingle
is-
Purse.
Yeah, Jingle Purse.
And we didn't kill him, right? We knocked his ass out.
Nah, he just burned his face with orc blood acid.
Oh yeah.
We knocked him out, and then we knocked his girlfriend out.
Okay, yeah. Follow up real quick. We need to make sure that they're both unconscious, and also we should try covering them with something.
Actually, we
know.
should just take them with us because if the orc just picks them up and then we go into the house, if we find any more guards, we're just like, hey, we'll kill them, and then they'll do what we say, and they're bound and gagged, so they're no problem, right?
Well, our fat orc is carrying Smek right now.
If we
No,
bring,
Smack's in a
if,
backpack.
look,
Yeah, he's
listen,
in my
man,
wood bag.
I can already see the. Oh, Raber, did you just take damage? Oh, let me just see where the two captives you have are right now. Oh, your blood goes out in a certain amount of arc and is going to set them on fire while they're unconscious. Oops, they're dead now. You know, so
Yeah.
we,
Able to
we have to be
control
careful.
that?
We have to be careful if we do that.
I'm worried that there might be more stuff in there, and then we come in and we're already super messed up, and like we can't fight it.
All right, so we do the
So we-
middle ground. You scout forward where some
That is
people look
way too
at
loud.
the unconscious people, and then you signal us to come.
Okay.
Don't use that one. Use this one. There you go.
All
That's
right.
much better. That last one was so loud, like a fucking carriage drifting across my eardrums. All right. Well, in either case, what is your decision? I know it looks bright, but it is dark. Remember, it is night outside. There are guards still yet wandering the docks, and you have, I believe, you have killed a lot of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You have killed 8
Most of-
people and captured 2 of them.
And
Their
threw them on the
corpses are
roof.
on the roof.
Yeah,
Their corpses
people on the roof.
Like,
Their
I think we
corpses
killed, like,
are
8
on the
more of
roof,
them.
but that doesn't
Also-
change how gravity works and how blood
No,
loss.
Yeah.
I wasn't saying that as like to excuse us. I was
Oh,
laughing.
yeah.
at the
They
absurdity.
are in fact on one roof, and that's going to
Listen.
be very awkward when that person wakes up.
That was my quick thinking. I just like put them on the roof. They're out of sight now. Out of sight, out of mind. You know?
Yeah.
Well, she shall take a look around.
I'm gonna check on and see if they're still unconscious.
They still seem to be unconscious.
So we want to be very quiet and just take a look inside,
Okay.
looking all innocent like.
All right. Well, let's do that.
Maybe we should kill them.
It's time for production
We
value.
can't kill them yet.
Why?
Like I said, one needs to be kept alive, and Angorn appreciates the other's strength.
If you kill every being that has the potential to kill you, my friend, you will never grow any stronger yourself, as you will never be challenged.
Duh. He's right.
I want to burn down this house.
We
can do
burn
it when
down
we're
on the way
leaving.
back.
So
Are you a noble or a pyromaniac?
Hold on, I'm looking for the roof here. Hold on.
Burn it down later.
Do you promise I can burn it on the way out, boy?
Yes.
Yes, we'll get to a hiding spot, and you can do it from there, and then we can giggle about it like schoolgirls.
Perfect.
Don't call me boy.
Raber hurt. Very hurt.
Are you saying that to yourself? Because you did a thought bubble.
Raber thinking this.
Okay, just making sure.
Okay, man, this is really hard. Okay, I'm gonna do weird stuff. Give me a
I
second.
teleported.
Oh, it's double. Oh, that makes sense. Hold on. I deleted the entire
The building has disappeared.
It's
My
what-
bad.
What magic has become of us?
So are we
She's an
taking
even
them with
greater
us? Or not?
sorcerer than she knew.
I don't know.
Are we-
Are we?
Hmm? What are we doing?
Let's take them with us.
Hey, big orc man, can you carry more?
You want Raber smash to make easier to carry?
Oh, I see what I'm doing wrong.
Don't hurt them. Just carry them, Raber.
I'm literally
Take the girl with us.
Okay.
Go! Quit standing around, man.
Okay.
Let's take the girl.
There we go.
Let's just
That's
carry
what
them.
I was
go.
doing. There we go.
Over here, Orc.
Okay.
Apologies, I'm a gigantic idiot. All right, there. As you come up to the top of the staircase and you move up, you can see that there is a small opening. There does not appear to be a door. There appears to be I guess there's a door. It's the saloon doors, but not really like a door, like the swinging kind. And as you kind of take a peek around the corner, you can see that there appears to be barrels and crates and other such things here stacked on the wall, on the western wall there. There is a small staircase that leads up, and then there is what appears to be a path over to this direction. You do
Can I
not hear nor see anyone at this time.
Okay. She believes the coast is clear. There appears that we killed everyone. But she cannot be absolutely certain. Shall she scout further, or shall we go in?
Check.
Scout it.
What?
As you wish, Master Highborn.
Stealth check me.
Yes.
Oh, baby. Sorry, let me figure out how to do that. Not very good.
All right. Wisp moves into the room with about as much stealth as a falling frying pan can, bumping into things and kind of, perhaps she is thicker than she thought she was. In either case, as you make your way inside, you do not see anyone else. You see the stair. These stairs go up.
She'll check the top of the stairs, and
All right. Let me move you up the stairs there, and
she's kind of walking around like she doesn't know where she is.
boom!
Kind of.
Look at that! Look at that!
Whoa.
Yeah, second floor, baby.
Dang.
Because this is the first floor only, so this is like two different elevations I'm working with. Oh
Oh.
my god, I am popping off right now. Go ahead.
You're
Sorry.
pony.
There we go.
There's
Go ahead.
is there a third floor?
You
Or is that
wanna-
down?
These stairs go up.
So she'll scout in here and get to this, and then listen very carefully for what might be up.
One
above.
second. So this means that you're not on this plane, like this elevation. That means you're actually below. That's
Oh.
my marker.
Well, I'm gonna.
Oh, you're gonna follow her. Okay.
I'm
then I
right.
can
I'm right
flip
behind you, girl.
There we go.
Well met,
Right.
Highborn.
This is an armory. You got weapons stacked here. You've got mannequins with armor on it. It seems that this warehouse, specifically in this floor, is stacking not just weapons and armor for transport, but it also seems that it serves as a secondary storage for the barracks.
She will motion everyone up to the second floor.
Wait, I smell a chest.
The second floor is safe. The third I yet not know.
Can I loot this chest here?
You sure can, Clarence.
Yeah, Clarence would like to. Oh, sorry, Moon, you're in my way.
I'm actually on the. How do I make myself prone or whatever?
Okay, right click, go
Yeah,
to
yeah.
flip, and then isometric plane. That way we
Okay.
know that you're at the bottom floor.
Yeah. Angorn's gonna motion for everyone still outside to take refuge on the first floor, at least to get inside.
Okay.
Let me help you.
Come, you fucking oaf.
Just
There you go.
carrying two people.
Orc, not oaf. Orc.
Whatever.
Do I hear anything up on the third floor?
Perception check. All right, and you, FlameWrath, investigation check for the chest.
So. How do I do that again?
All right, click token, go to
Oh.
selection window, go down to where it says skill, click that.
Where's token? Sorry, I.
Okay, click on your token. Click on you.
That's me. Okay.
Yep. And then you go to selection window, which you should still have up. Do you see all the macros there, like control?
Oh yeah,
flames,
yeah,
command-
I see that. Yes.
Yeah. Scroll down, and then you'll see skill check. Click that, and then the drop down box, and then you select investigation, and you click that, and then you hit OK.
And it's perception check.
Investigation.
I'm so sorry. I've
It's
only
okay,
only
bud.
did this once, so I didn't get to learn it really, and I don't have an advantage, right?
You do not.
Okay.
What?
Huh?
Hold on.
What
He
happened?
summoned the void.
He's summoned. Oh
It's
wait,
come
it's
to
hidden.
consume us.
It's the text is hidden if you mouse
His
over
text
it.
is white.
Oh,
Yeah.
you changed your
Oh my
Text
god!
color.
Yeah, why is your text color white?
Because he changed to dark mode.
Oh,
and
you
he
went
can see his
to
own
dark.
text.
You went to dark theme ice.
Yes, I did dark theme, so I changed that to white. Sorry. Did I fuck
Oh,
up?
it's okay. No. It's just I have to do that now to see what you rolled. Okay.
It's just that you can see your
I
own
can-
text, but anyone that playing in normal mode,
I
your
didn't know it
text is white on a white background.
I didn't know I changed it for them. I can change it back. Makes it life easier. You want me to do that?
Yes, please.
Okay. How do
For
I do
now.
that? How do I do that again? Fuck.
Okay, you go to edit, go to preferences,
Edit
and then
preferences.
it should be in there somewhere. Your font color.
Just make it like pink or something.
How did I do
or is
that?
it theming?
I think it's
it
under
might be-
themes. Where's
It might
themes?
be theme.
No,
I believe.
it was like a little box I selected in like a chat room. Okay, I got it. I'll change
Oh,
it to
it's right
blue.
there. It's right there. Right. Fucking.
All right, is that better? Let me type like that.
Oh yeah, it's much better. I can see that. Okay.
Let me change.
But
something
anyway.
else, actually, I'll do red.
As you investigate the chest, you do not detect any traps, and it seems that the chest is locked, but it is not locked in a traditional lock. It is locked with a coded lock, which is basically like a locker room, like high school locker lock.
Can I?
And no contraption, so it doesn't take
Ooh.
a key. It takes a combination.
Oh, could we?
Could you?
Someone with muscles come slam this thing.
Yeah. What do I hear, Dungeon Master?
You do not hear anything. It is quiet on the next floor.
Did FlameWrath scream that, by the way?
I don't know if he screamed. He more like talked loudly.
Wisp will check the top of this thing.
Could I try and melt it?
All right. Who asked me if they could melt it?
Me, FlameWrath.
Okay, sorry, still getting used to the voice. You could certainly try
Okay,
if you think you can.
I would like to try and melt it because it'll be quiet too.
All right, you start firing fire bolts into the block, trying to melt it. Eventually, after about, I don't know, 12 or so, Angor comes around the corner.
What the fuck are you doing?
I'm trying to melt this lock. I want what's
Are
inside.
you fucking stupid?
Nay, I think I'm quite smart. I'm educated.
You're a fucking fool. Do you know how fucking loud you're being?
And then, oh baby, here we go. 3rd floor.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
There's a 4th floor or an attic, maybe?
oh my god,
That's a 4th floor.
so fucking cool. I'm sorry, this is so exciting for me.
Did you just make this like 8 stories because you're so excited about your?
There is
multiple
no,
Oh,
there
they
is
stacked up
nothing
a
I
tower.
can't do. There's nothing I can't do now.
It's like 432 more boxes.
We're all very proud of you, boy.
Sorry, this is a
It
very
looks
big
great,
deal to me.
Arcadum. We're really excited for you.
All right, you come up
It's
the
a great
stairs,
feat of technology. Yeah.
and you see that there are some barracks here, or there's this is where the warehouse workers sleep. There are not tokens here, but there are people sleeping in these beds.
Oh,
God. Okay, so Wisp will immediately
kill them in their sleep. Kill them in their sleep. No, I'm just kidding.
go back downstairs and whisper, shh, gentlemen.
What?
There are men sleeping upstairs just above us.
Oh,
Do they
Lower
look
your
strong?
voice, and perhaps don't set fire to anything quite yet. Do they look strong? They look like guards or just workers?
How many are there?
They look like workers. They are non-combatants. They are simple civilians. And at this point, enough fire has been used that the lock plops off into a heated mess.
Yes.
She counted 5 non-combatants. Workers at the docks, probably.
if we all take one, we ought to rip out their tongues.
Oh, you'll kill the sleeping workers, but you won't kill the barbarian woman that
Hey,
knocked me out.
Ripping their tongue out isn't quite killing them, it's maiming them.
I can burn down this
Let's
house.
rip off the woman's tongue.
We might.
Then let's.
I can still set fire to this house. Can I look inside this chest now that I've
You
burned
may.
Okay, I want to
All
look
right,
inside this
as
chest.
you
while
open
we're
the
talking.
chest, you find bales of cotton, which is more mundane, but you also find 2 gold ingots. Oh, yeah.
Ah, yes, I have these at my home. I want them.
They are 2 small golden ingots, which are each worth 500 gold pieces.
Yes, I deserve this. I want to put it in my inventory.
All right,
How do I do that?
you take them.
I don't want to tell any of them either.
Oh, you want to take it without them knowing? That
Yes.
is a sleight of hand check, my friend.
Okay.
Good luck. We're literally watching you do
Yeah,
this.
we're watching you, by the way.
The hell up.
Me and
No,
me and Moon are watching you.
We're
You're
just
looking-
watching
you're
you
looking
try to
from
melt the
behind.
lockup.
I'm gonna show you. There's only cotton. Hold on.
Okay. All right.
He knows.
Deceive
I
us.
deserve
Deception
this.
check.
Hold on.
The
Don't
skill
tell me.
check determines that, my friend.
Yeah, I'm looking for the skill check. Got it. And this is sleight of hand.
Yep.
Bang. How'd I do?
All right, not bad. The rest of you, perception check if you want to catch him like a dirty rat.
I do. I really do.
Is it meter beat or how does it work?
You have to beat it. You
Ah.
have to beat it.
Sir knows all about that.
So, Vim, you're like, that's kind of something's going on over there. But Angorn, you see what this charlatan is up to.
Bastard.
I
Go
thought
ahead.
you plan on sharing those spoils. The gold looks awfully shiny, and I am looking awfully not fed.
I feel it is better suited for the way I'm dressed rather than you, boy.
Are you trying
Yes.
to?
I suppose we'll see when we split it all up evenly then.
Do I hear them?
Yeah.
Yeah, they're standing right there.
Okay. Why are you trying to hide the gold from us?
Gentlemen, there are 5 men sleeping upstairs. Perhaps we should
Not anymore.
address the.
As you hear one of the men awaken. Oh, is they already here?
Wisp like motions with her hand, like they're awake. They're awake.
Okay.
And
Okay,
heads down the stairs.
Okay, we'll meet her at the bottom of the stairs.
Okay.
Well, that whole thing was going on. I was searching Jingle Purse and Malona's persons.
Oh, this is the bottom of the stairs. Moon.
Where?
Over here.
Where's the
Oh,
bottom? Oh, that's the bottom of the
I'm
stairs?
so confused. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, these stairs go up.
Okay. I'm an idiot.
How do I rotate myself again?
A right click, flip, isometric plane.
Okay.
Bam.
All right.
All right. Then you hear this man go over to a bucket, wash his face, yawn, and then go back to sleep.
Does he just knock out just really quick, just like that?
No, you hear him kind of shuffle, and then you hear him just start snoring again.
Oh, that was close.
Be silent, you fucking idiot.
Now what?
How many were there?
She counted 5.
There seems to be 4 of us here now. We need another.
I trust that if we bring the orc upstairs, it will awaken the whole city.
I will fetch the
agree.
orc man.
What did he say?
Orc man, boy, hey, we need to go kill people.
Oh,
Okay.
Put the bodies down and let's go upstairs.
Raber puts down the bodies and follows Clarence.
Okay.
How do I get out of this state?
Right click,
Stay.
flip, isometric plane.
What's isometric plane under again? Sorry.
Flip.
Okay, thank
There you go.
Okay, so now
Keep in mind you never told Raber to keep it down. Why everyone up here act so weird?
Shh, quiet, orc man. We need to be quiet. Okay. Shall
Be
we-
silent.
Okay,
Let's
orc,
do this.
orc man.
Okay.
Be quiet. There are people sleeping upstairs, and we need to kill them, all of them at the same time. Do you understand?
Okay.
Is okay good enough
At
for
the
you
wall.
guys?
Go up this way. Oh my god. This way, Rob. You gotta go up the
Oh,
stairs.
okay.
That's
okay.
a wall. That's a wall. It's
That's a
all right.
wall. Sorry, Raber, not so smart.
Fade, so dumb. He fades through walls.
he doesn't even know they're there, so he just walks through them.
Can I once we're all by the bed, can we one of us motion with our hand and count down and just stab them?
want Raber smash?
That's right next to them.
The Master Orc, the one in front of you.
Okay.
Oh.
Raber smashes the guy on the bed.
Okay, can we all just immediately? I just
Yeah.
freak out.
Yeah, now you gotta do it again.
I cast a fireball
Hey.
on the one in front of me out of sheer panic.
Okay, well, Raber smashes this guy's skull and it splatters all over his bed. In a panic, you shoot a firebolt into this guy's mouth and his throat is charred and he chokes on his own caked, scorched neck blood. Angorn, you have your hammer out.
Yeah, he uses the sharp end to brain the guy on the bed.
All right, you just go mining for gold in his skull.
Wisp will very quietly curl her sharp fingernails and slit the throat with the
All right.
knife.
And Vim.
I rip. Okay, is he awake now?
No, he's still asleep.
Fuck.
You want to do something cool?
No. I slap his face a little bit to wake him up.
What? What?
All right, and then I tear some of his sheet and I stuff it in his mouth. And then I get close to him and say, "Hey, listen. Shut the fuck up or I'm gonna slice your fucking throat." Now turn over and pretend to be dead.
And he does so.
Oh man, I love killing weak people.
They're non-combatants, not warriors. They don't deserve a warrior's death or sparing.
Okay.
One more floor to go, gentlemen.
Is this
And
a
then
chest?
everyone leaves. I
That's the
go
chest.
back.
Is this a chest in front of us?
That is a chest, yes.
Okay.
Can he force RPS to leave right away?
What? No.
I'm just kidding.
Okay, so I opened the last one. It's your turn, dwarf.
Okay. Wait, which one? Sorry.
The one that's
He
in
doesn't
front
say.
of
He
us.
doesn't say sorry. Oh, I thought that was a barrel. Okay. Yeah. Does it have the same kind of lock?
It does.
Angorn begins trying to smash through the chest top.
Bonk, 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 bonk. All right, there you go.
And he's gonna
Nice
start
smash.
tearing apart at the crack in the top of it in order to rip more wood off of it.
You know, there might be more
Open.
people upstairs.
I hope not. Otherwise, they probably heard that.
You
All right.
want Raber check upstairs?
No.
And inside this, you can see pairs of boots, a couple of jackets, some personal items that looks like, random mementos that don't really seem to have any value.
How do I add gold bars to inventory? I don't know how.
You see, also, there appears to be a child's doll.
That's ominous and creepy. Angor takes the doll. Actually, can I religious check the doll?
You sure can.
How do I get to notes again? I don't know how. I'll figure it out. Ooh, sorry.
Okay, I rolled a 1. Angorn puts it in his pack.
Okay.
And we'll leave the rest of the junk there.
Wisp will quietly check the stairs for anybody upstairs.
Alrighty, and floor number 4.
You built a damn tower, Arcadum. Wait, where are the stairs to go up? Oh, we
There,
are
They're
here.
down
you
where
go like
they
this.
are.
Okay, I see.
You go-
She takes a quick look
Oh
around.
man,
and-
it looks great. You can even see the under. Ah!
You're so
Sorry.
proud.
Has everyone gone to the stairs at this point?
Yeah.
She
Except-
motions everyone.
Yeah, looks
I-
like it.
okay.
Yeah.
I want to go back to the bed and talk to the guy. Listen. I take my chainsword and I put it very close to his throat to where it draws a little blood. Listen. Don't move. Don't say anything. If I find out you moved, I will eradicate you. Stay here until we leave.
Does
Will I leave?
Does he have an intimidation check on that?
He doesn't need one.
Damn. Okay. I want him to fail so bad.
The guy just beats his ass.
All right. And so you get to the top floor, and you can see what appears to be sort of a lookout station, a guard station, perhaps. You can see that there are no guards here, and that there are large windows that are wider and open, and with kill holes in them, which are places to shoot arrows through.
It's a good thing we did not attack directly.
However, from your elevated position, make me a perception check.
Who?
All of you.
Oh, let's go.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm just trying to find my little menu with the perception check.
Skill.
Yeah, I know. I think I might have accidentally. Oh, never.
Okay. And you see this. A squadron of guards comes around the corner, and they are no novices.
Oh, God.
They're led by a gray-haired man, and he seems to be looking around suspiciously. He will walk over to this house here. And he will knock on this door. And it will open. And you will see a man in fine clothes kind of speak out, and they seem to be talking about something. And the guard will gesture behind him and just kind of do a shrug. And then the man will shake his head and he'll point. He'll point up here. The guards will kind of turn and go over to take a look at this. And as they do, they will obviously see a leg hanging over the side here and the small pool of blood that has now kind of coalesced. And then they will pull out their whistles.
Oh.
And eventually the whistles start to echo throughout the docks. Okay, listen up. Your objective is to find whatever, like this shipment, which you still haven't found, by the way, and you have to get back without getting caught. To be clear, these guards are not the novices that you fought before. If these guards catch you, it is unlikely, not certain, but incredibly unlikely you will survive the encounter. So, good luck.
Okay. Team, we've been spotted. They found other bodies on the roof. Would you like for me to shoot a firebolt across and
No.
set
We
a
have
fire?
no chance to survive.
Yeah,
Split up.
yeah.
They don't
Someone's
know we're here yet.
search for the shipment. She shall search for an exit, probably on the roof.
Good thinking, girl.
Angorn,
Go search for the shipment. So Wisp will immediately look around for a way
right.
out. Yeah.
All right. If you want to search for the shipment, make me an investigation check at this time. Keep in mind, however, this is assuming that you are searching the entirety of the building. So each attempt at investigation takes about 5 minutes of your combined efforts. So keep that in mind. Time will be moving forward as we continue.
Do we have
Alrighty.
any indication of where it might be based on the information we received?
You
from
don't.
the
You just
op?
know it's. You
Okay.
just know it's there.
We know
mean,
we know it's in this building, right?
You know it's in this building.
Do we know what
and
it looks like?
You know it bears the mark of Clearwater, which is a merchant company. But you don't know if it's a barrel, if it's a crate. It may not even be any of those things. You're basically looking for the symbol of Clearwater.
This
Raber, check this barrel.
this building counts as this building, right?
That is correct.
Nidhogg would have only checked this part.
Okay. Well, everybody make your investigation checks.
Okay.
Wisp is searching for an exit.
I got
Right,
a
and
15, and I'm gonna check this barrel.
As you check that barrel, you can see that is filled with apples.
Raber, take apples.
I did an investigation check.
All right, I'll get to you in a second, FlameWrath. Wisp,
How many
make-
apples did I?
Fucking 20 apples. Yeah.
Okay.
Make me an investigation check to find an alternative exit.
Mm-hmm.
All right, you're able to find that this latch here opens the window larger, And if one was nimble enough, they could climb down the side of the tower and get to the top of the roof of the first floor.
Does she think it's likely that everyone in the party could make that?
Everyone?
Mhm.
Doubtful. Unless Raber is suddenly a gymnast.
He can kind of like maybe belly flop onto the ledge. And
Well, that would kind of defeat the purpose of being, quiet.
it would. Okay.
But-
Raber no like heights.
But with a 21 on your investigation, FlameWrath,
Yes.
you find a hidden panel underneath this table.
Okay. Guys, I found a hidden panel and it's really suspicious. Should I hit it?
We have nothing to lose.
Okay, I want to hit that panel.
Well,
Alright.
not nothing.
You press down on the panel, it pops up. You pull back the false board, and inside you see a small silver box with the symbol of Clearwater on the front. It's about the size of a jewelry box.
Okay. I found it. I stuff it in my pocket and let's get the hell out of here. This is it.
Yes. Yes.
Master Highborn, thy perception is impressive.
Thank you. I went to school.
We
I
need to
went
get the
to
bodies of the two knocked out ones before the fucking gods.
One
get them.
moment. 5 minutes
Okay.
will now pass, so I need to catch the guards up. All right, the guards will immediately start patrolling. More guards will be coming at the sound of the whistle.
She has found a ledge, but not a way for all of us to escape.
Why don't you stay up here and keep an eye on the guards and go when you can? That hole looks small enough for you, but not for me or the orc. You can signal us when it's time for us to move through the alleyway, and then hop through the exit up here yourself.
Very well. She shall look for an exit on the other side, and we shall meet at the docks.
What's the signal?
She shall make a sound like a. Are there birds around here?
Yeah,
a
there's
local
seagulls too.
a local dock bird.
Maybe Raber pretend to be guard.
No.
No, Raber, that's not a good idea.
All right,
I feel bad for yelling at Raber.
all right. So 5 minutes pass, and more guards are now filling the courtyard and are helping down their slain brethren. It does not appear that they have found where you are. They are going to house and are looking through windows.
So
So the signal is the bird's call. Very well, then. We'll go and wait toward the entrance here, and then go when you do the bird call, okay?
very good.
I'm highly
Inquisitive.
educated. I recommend we set aflame a building and cause a distraction.
Actually, that's a pretty good plan. For one, setting things on fire may make things better.
I agree.
Yes. Okay.
I think it might be a good idea.
Can I go to the little place where you shoot arrows from and fire a firebolt at what building? The one that's directly across, like from this window that I'm looking through.
Okay, you'll have to find something that is sufficiently flammable. So I'm going to roll to see if there's anything that you can actually shoot from this angle.
There's those buckets
Okay.
of hay.
I will, well, yes, but I will give it an honest chance of, let's say,
An honest what?
25. An honest chance. Oh my god. An honest chance of something happening. So let's see, 25% or lower. Okay. There does not seem to be anything immediately flammable except for these 3 bales of hay.
That are along the building we're in.
Did we see another exit to the right where we could possibly light those on fire on the left and then run out the right? Was there an exit when we came in? Arcadum?
I'm revealing it for you. One moment. This is the first floor. Yes, there is.
Oh, snap.
And so on the first floor, we can run to the right and then go out on the docks.
Correct.
Okay, so Wisp will go over to Master Highborn. If you set those on fire, we run out the first floor, and we should be able to catch a boat and get to safety.
In the middle of her sentence, I just want to shoot a fireball. I'm just so excited.
Very good. Yes.
All right. So you shoot it here?
Behold!
Okay. Very excited. Shoots fireball. All right. Firebolt shot into the bale of hay. I'm sure that's fine. Alrighty then. Here we go. And if you thought that I didn't have fire ready to show off your fucking fire,
Let's go.
Ooh, you got
Not easy.
another thing coming. You got another thing coming. All right, you shoot firebolt into a hay bale. It immediately sets alight. Dry air and dry substance, and just a little bit of heat, and it billows into a flame. The guards immediately turn and look towards the fire, and then they start blowing their whistles 3 times specifically. And in a panic state, they start moving towards the well.
Wisp will run downstairs. Also make the sound for the bird, the dock bird. That's all I got. All right.
Okay. I guess I just kind of ran downstairs at this point, so I think we're all down
All right.
here.
I need some more
everyone-
voice acting. Kush.
So everyone runs downstairs.
Did
Yes,
I
Nidhogg?
find anything in their pockets? Their persons?
Well, if you were searching them the whole time, you see that Jetty has a falchion. Malona has no weapon anymore. She has splint mail, and she has what appears to be 40 gold pieces and a love letter from Jetty.
I'll take.
Ew.
I would have taken both of them from this time.
Yeah, we can read it and make fun of them later.
I agree.
Master Orc, take the boy with us.
Okay. Beetle Man. Raber, take the people.
Just the boy, I believe. The girl we leave. Inquisitor?
Yes, we can leave
okay.
the girl. We're technically breaking our word about him, but I don't suppose he's going to die, probably.
Just take both.
We
girl,
could take both.
Girl, very scary. Maybe Raber smash so she don't
No, just
kill
take
later.
both.
Okay.
Gentlemen, we are out of time. The boy certainly, as it is our mission.
She knows our faces too well now to leave.
Yes,
In the
take them
distance,
both.
ding,
Take
ding,
them
ding,
both.
Raber, take both.
ding.
Okay, take
A
both.
bell
Oh,
is starting
we're
to
running.
sound.
We're running.
Okay. We start moving, I
Alright.
guess.
And you start moving out here, and then there is a guard here who is now like on focus, turning around. He's moving over here. He doesn't seem to notice you at the edge of the threshold as he's moving to take care of the fire.
Okay.
This guard is moving up towards the warehouse, trying to find where the fire is happening. He moves past the threshold. He moves into the alley.
Jesus,
This
Carcano.
guard is coming down and turns around the corner here to join his fellows.
Alright, fucking move now! Move now! Move now!
Yo,
Are we taking a boat?
yes. It's going to be like an escape.
Okay, those 2 boats at
Does,
least.
does Nidhogg see like a giant like cloth or clothing kind of thing? You know, like a tarp?
A tarp? Yeah, on the boat, yeah.
Okay.
How big is this boat? Does it fit all of us, or do we need to split up?
You're going to have to split,
Okay.
especially because of Raber and Angorn.
And Nidhogg.
And, well, yeah, Nidhogg, too, is also jacked and covered in armor.
Give me the girl. Split up.
Okay.
I just get in this boat and just wait.
Do I have to jump?
No, you're good.
Okay.
Raber!
I would've-
Over here, Raber!
Oh, okay.
And Nidhogg will like
All
tarp,
right.
like put a tarp over top of us and kind of like
Oh, shit.
hide us.
Wisp will try to conceal if she can as well.
And I'll try and like paddle the boat around.
All right, you start paddling the boat.
Yeah, Vim. Raber, help
You
me
want-
paddle.
Raber, paddle both sides.
I refuse to paddle. It's not something I do.
I was gonna do it solo anyway.
Oh wait, how do I move the boat with everyone?
You can highlight it.
I'll move it.
You can highlight all of us.
We want to follow them.
Yeah.
All right. And you start to follow them in the boat. Sorry, there are limitations to map tools. I gotta move you like
Of
that.
course.
I didn't even know those boats move. That's cool.
That was
While,
sick.
while this is happening, back then,
Fuck
like
me.
back in the second floor, when I gagged the guy and put the blade around him, did he get a clear viewing of me?
Yeah, you put your
Yeah.
face to his face. You specifically said that. And, oh yes, I remembered.
Okay.
That's what you get for leaving people alive.
And none of us even know.
I'm excited. We both have we have 2 prisoners now.
Did he
This is
see
gonna be
Everyone
great.
or just me?
Just you.
Okay.
And so the party is able to use the boats to escape down the river. And I assume you're going back to your cavern.
Yeah.
Of
Yes.
course.
Okay.
Can we go shopping first? I'm a little bit peckish.
We got apples, dude.
They promised us hors d'oeuvres back
20 apples.
at the convention center.
Bro,
Oh,
I got
yeah.
like 20 apples.
And we have a
Alright.
goblin to eat.
Congratulations. You have successfully completed your mission.
And we got the bonus, like the bonus objective, right? Take him alive.
Mhm. And thus you return to the hidden temple of Olakin High.
Let's go.
Yeah, boy.
Well done.
That was pretty good.
I'm just gonna assume no one saw us leaving since we didn't have to roll any perception checks.
Yes. Assumption.
I mean,
We did
Give us
technically
give us
get
a
seen.
mission rank, Arcadum. Like it's a Metal Gear Solid mission. What
That's
would
a
you give us?
solid A+.
Wow.
Yeah,
hey,
right.
we didn't get an S.
You didn't get an S because you left the witness.
Oh shit.
God,
Good
damn
job,
it.
Vigor.
You're ruining our rankings. We're gonna have.
Thankfully, you
Shut the
made
fuck up.
Why are you
thankfully
griefing
you made
us?
the witness shit himself.
We have to replay the level now.
Yeah, can we restart at checkpoint?
All right, and so you return to the Temple of Olakin High.
That guy's gonna be a key factor in something. I
Yeah, key to our
guarantee it.
demise. You're gonna be randomly shopping. And you're gonna be, wait, that's him. I remember. He killed
You act like I'm going back in that town.
Wait, we even brought the girlfriend back. We did.
Yep.
Oh yeah, we're stacked.
She's
We
on
over
here,
we
dude.
over deliver. That's Walking High 101. We over deliver.
I like that.
All right, I linked some new ambience. Alrighty. As you enter the Temple of Olakin High, the priest will turn and will look at you, and the tongue of truth will speak on behalf of his lord. You have done well. Very well, indeed. He will hold out his hand for the box.
Here it is, as you've ordered, and I hand it to him in a kind of smuggish way.
Thank you. Oh, yes. Yes, this will do nicely. And he will slowly open the box, and inside you will see 3 diamonds.
Those are very
Cool.
shiny and precious.
He will take each one out and kind of turn it around, and then he will nod to himself and close the box.
It is good that we were able to claim these. We had heard rumors that there was a planned theft. We cannot allow the precious resources to be lost. I shall see these personally make it to Camp Last Stand.
What are these used for, exactly?
They are used to restore life to the once dead.
Diamond dust.
Indeed, an impertinent and important ingredient for such things. But you have done well before the gaze of Olakin High. Taste now his power.
He will raise his hands, and a green light will fill the entirety of the temple, pulsing through you. You can feel the strength of the mad god. Pulse. Pulse. Pulse.
Does it feel slimy?
It feels kind of gross. But you're also now level 2.
I called it, Moon.
You
100%
did.
called
He
it.
sure
I
called it. Yeah. I said we were gonna level up as soon as we started, but I was wrong.
Oh, you mean level as soon as you completed the mission? Wow, okay, milestone. Wow, okay.
No, but that's what Surefour was just saying. That's what was gonna happen. I was like, nah, I think we're gonna level at the beginning because we kill all those dudes. Blah blah blah. I thought we were gonna fight more. I don't know. Anyway, it doesn't matter.
And now, I get to teach you how to level up. So, we'll start with you, Chance and Vigor.
Yes.
So, you are a sorcerer, so I
Mhm.
need you to roll this, but in brackets.
I don't know what that means.
D6R4.
Type what he
just type
wrote
it?
in brackets.
Type it in this.
Okay. 6DR4 brackets.
Bam. Okay. And now that increases your maximum hit points by 6 plus your con, which your con is +1, and you're also a dragon sorceress. That's another +1. So that's a total of 8 more hit points. You've doubled your hit points.
Let's
You're at 16 now.
go! So I rolled out of 4 to 6, and I rolled a 6?
That is correct, because the minimum on the roll is 4, because that's my rolling convention.
All right.
All right. Vigor, you are a warlock, so I need you to roll same thing as him, but it's a D8 R5.
He did 6 DR4, not D6 DR4.
Oh.
Oh,
He-
fuck.
6 DR4, not D.
Did I mess up?
6 R4.
Yeah.
Okay, what
Yeah,
do I
missed that. You just do D6.
D6R4. Okay, my bad.
Yeah. Oh, see, look, there you go.
Owned.
Never mind.
So it's fine.
Owned.
It's what I deserve, boy.
Owned as well, but in the opposite of a good own.
Wait, what?
He rolled minimum on his level up. That's fine.
Oh, okay.
Excellent.
All right, +3, that's 8, putting you at 29 health.
Oh, that's right. You have a million fucking HP. It doesn't matter.
He's from the
These are the
Badlands.
Badlands, baby.
All right, Surefour and
D10
Moon,
or
you guys know
5?
how to roll yours, right?
Yeah. I got a 10.
Nice.
Angorn, updating Angorn.
Is mine R5 as well?
You're a paladin, so it's a R6.
Okay, D10 R6.
So, what's a bard?
Wow.
Bard is a D8 R5.
D8R. So I just type brackets D8R5.
Yes, sir. So that's
Okay.
7 hit points for Surefour's character, which is a total of 18 for Nidhogg.
What is the R5 or R6?
That's the minimum roll.
Okay.
So in my name in my rolling convention, I do rolls, but the minimum that you can get on the die is half +1, and all of my combat encounters and designs are based off of the presumption that you have minimum health.
That's
So
so
everything that you roll is just bonus health to help you shore up mistakes and stuff like that.
So Wisp would get the average because she, being from the spooky lands, gets -1, right? On level.
You would get 6, yeah. And you have, I believe, no con. No, you have 2 con. Okay, that's not so bad.
So, it's
So you have 8. So you get 8. Yeah.
Ooh,
So you get 17
Yeah.
hit points.
tanky bod. So is that? Do I update that or do you?
I just did. It
Oh.
already happened.
And
All right.
can I ask you a quick question about Bard?
Sure, what you got?
So at level 2, she gets Jack of all trades.
Yep.
So is there some way we can add?
Yeah,
that
Yeah, that's already added into the skill. I can just
you're,
add
all right. I
Yeah.
just trust you with everything.
Uh,
Thank you.
Actually, Nerp, can you, Nerp or Summer, if you guys are here, can you jump in the server real quick and set him up with Jack of all trades? Because I can't remember the fucking input command. That would be great.
What Raber roll?
All right, Raber rolls a D12 R7. All right, 10 plus your con of, I believe you have 18, but let me check. 17 plus 3, so that's 13 more hit points. So Raber now has 38.
I don't know what new skills I have. Someone asked. I really don't know. The fuck did I put?
All right, and now I hit you guys with the big rest. All right, and because we do arcade style level.
I don't know.
And let me do that. Long rest. Where is it? Boop. There you go. Pow. Okay, there we go. Got that. Click clack. All right, cool. So you're all now level 2.
Nice. Let's go.
I don't believe that means that any of you choose your archetype at this level. You do get a very important choice, though, Vigor. You get to choose your Eldritch Invocation,
I get to choose a fighting style.
and you get to choose a fighting style. Yeah.
Would
Oh,
I?
that's right.
Is Tunnel Fighter allowed in your campaigns?
What's Tunnel Fighter do again?
As a bonus action, you get the defensive stance, and you don't use any of your attacks of opportunity as a reaction.
very strong, but if you really want it, that's
I'm gonna
fine.
ask about
No,
blood
it's up
mage.
to
I'm
you.
letting.
If it's
Well,
too
we can
Everyone else
we can
needs help
test it
too.
out. I don't care.
I mean, my idea with Tunnel Fighter was to go Sentinel PMA.
Yeah. I know Roast has it. Chat. It's not fully. It's fine. If you want it, you can tag it.
All right.
So, about the blood mage thing, is there anything I need to do from here? You said but last time we played, I hear the call of the blood mage, but I'm not sure exactly what that entails for me to do.
You can ask about it. You can research it. Keep an eye out for anything that might be relevant to show you the path towards it. Things like that.
All right.
So something about D&D, especially in the world that I've made, is that if you have a hint or a clue to something, how you go about it isn't always just going to be like a meta mechanic of like I select that. No, you can go look for it, especially when it comes to the custom stuff that I've made, like a prestige class, for example.
Okay.
Also, something that you need to know as a sorcerer is now you get access to your arcane font,
Which is what?
Sodapoppin, which is a special pool of sorcery points which allow you to cast more or to use meta magic. So now you get to choose your 2 meta magic abilities. Let me go ahead and give you that here.
Oh boy. All right.
Okay, click on this, my friend. Where are you? You are right there. All right, I put it in Tearing Veil. That's the sorcerer. So what you get to do is Font of Magic gives you access to your sorcery points. You have 2 sorcery points. You can use a sorcery point to regain magic. You can also use sorcery points to use meta magic. So scroll down to where it says meta magic and let me know when you're there, and I'll walk you through it.
I'm there.
Okay, so what you can do as a sorcerer is you can use meta magic, which allows you to augment your spell casting to do different things. Like you can make a spell not hurt your allies. You can make a spell have increased range. You can extend the length and duration of a spell. You can make a spell more difficult to resist. You can make a spell have no somatic or verbal component, so it's literally instead of you saying the words and holding up your hands in the precise manner to cast, you just shoot the fireball out of your eyes. And you also have Quicken spell, which means you can cast spells as a bonus action. Now, something that's important to remember is that your sorcerer and your other unique ability is that you can cast 2 leveled spells per turn as long as the action economies match. So in this case, if you wanted to cast like Burning Hands, for example, which is a first level spell and is an action normally, you can at this level cast Burning Hands and then spend your sorcery points to quicken cast Burning Hands again. So you get to do it twice in one turn.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. That is one of the cool things that you get to do there.
All right. And so I could meta magic my spells too. So if I want to do Burning Hands, I could meta magic it to where it doesn't hurt my teammate, assuming he's in the funnel, and it would hurt only enemies.
Yeah, that's what Careful spell does.
Dang. Okay, cool.
Now, the reason I'm telling you about this, you don't actually get it yet, but it's something to keep in mind because you
That's
get it
level
at 3rd
3.
level.
Yeah, that's what I was
it's
gonna
level
say.
3. But you need to like really think about. You need to have that in your head on what you want to do. And the reason I'm telling you about it is so that you can kind of see how spells work and see which ones are valuable. Because right now you get Font, which allows you to cast more, but for you to understand the value of those sorcery points, it's something that a lot of mistakes that the first couple of mistakes that lower level sorcerers make, especially if they're new players, is they don't really understand the value of their sorcery points. Sometimes it's worth double casting, sometimes it's worth restoring and stuff like that. So this is a way for you to understand, okay, that's what you can do at level 3. This is what you can do now, and you can understand the difference between them.
So I have 2 sorcery points. I don't want to take up all the time of just learning this. Since I can do this like when we're done, I guess, right? Technically, or should I focus on it now?
Oh, it's something that you should take your time. Like, don't worry, this is a part of the teaching is a part of the game. So
okay,
especially since you're new. So basically, at this point, you've got the ability to, if you go to where it says, what is it, flexible casting, I think it's called. Yeah, flexible casting. A first level spell slot costs 2 sorcery points.
Mm-hmm.
So since you have 2 sorcery points, the only thing you can do with it right now, because you're not level 3, is spend 2 sorcery points to gain 1 first level spell slot back. And slots are what you use to cast.
So I could do 2 slots or 2 spells technically.
Correct.
So I could do 2 Burning Hands.
You can 2 per day, but you could already do that because you remember you have 2 spells per day that are first level. So at second level, you got an additional spell just because you're gaining normal baseline power. So that's 3 casts. And then using your font, that's 4 casts. So right now, if you used everything, you could cast Burning Hands 4 times. Not in the same turn, but 4 times total before you needed to rest. You with me so far?
Yes.
Okay.
Kind of.
And-
It's very confusing, but I think in action I'll understand it more.
Yeah. And as you continue to play, and it's important for you to like kind of understand that kind of transition, because when you do hit level 3, you'll get to augment them further. So.
Okay, I'll have to do research on that.
And one more thing, you also get to choose a new spell to learn,
Ooh.
and you get to add it to your list.
Oh boy. Okay.
Oh yeah,
Do you have a link for that?
I do.
All right.
This should take you to the spell list, and then you can go to the filters,
Yeah.
and then you can do the thing where you go sorcerer in first level.
Not cantrip, right?
Not cantrip. You're choosing a first level spell at this time.
Okay. Oh jeez. Sorry, guys.
They all had to go through this, man. Don't worry.
Yeah, I just don't like being the only one when they're all know what's going on.
But we're all leveling up too.
Yeah, they're all
we're
also
all just-
leveling. They
yeah,
have
we're all
things to
doing
do.
Stuff. hmm Don't worry. Like this is part of the game. It's part of learning. It's fun.
Okay. Oh man.
Do I get anything?
You get reckless attack at second level, which is the ability that lets you roll with advantage, but all enemies roll with advantage against you.
Oh.
Yeah.
So it's not good against large groups, I take it.
I mean, it really depends on what kind of gamble you want to take. In your particular case, since you're an HP-based build, basically the gamble is, do you want to gamble on them getting crits? Because if it's a big crit enemy, you probably don't want that because the value of you taking damage is lessened because their attacks are worth more. But if it's a bunch of smaller things that aren't going to hit very hard anyway, then it might be worth it because you want your burning blood to trigger. So it's like
That makes sense.
it's up in the air on what it is, like on when you want to use it and when you don't. But also it helps you do damage because it gives you advantage to hit. So
Okay.
You know.
Is that something you just add for me?
you just say I want to use reckless attack and then you roll with
I
advantage.
have to remember it exists.
Yeah, you have to remember to activate it. Yeah.
I think. Can I take man? Should I get jump or feather fall? Could I make like Rob jump really high and jump on people because he's so big and heavy?
Well, you could do that. You could cast that on him and let him jump. So the cool thing about those two spells is that jump, first of all, is just really good for just exploration and doing cool things like that.
Yeah.
But I cannot stress enough the importance of Featherfall.
All
So
right, I'll get Featherfall.
The reason why Featherfall is so important is, first of all, it's a reaction. So you can do it when something happens rather than waiting for your turn. And it affects multiple people. And it can be the difference between a party that dies and a party that doesn't. Now, you will probably never use Featherfall except maybe once, maybe twice in a campaign. But the time that you use it, it will matter more than any other spell that you ever chose. So I always try to steer people towards Featherfall.
Yeah, I'm
if
gonna
I
snag
can.
Featherfall.
Yeah, because
I was already
having
leaning towards it,
Featherfall
so-
and not having Featherfall, man, you're just asking. You're asking for that thing. Well, everyone falls.
Well, I was thinking
Fuck.
literally just in our last fight, we could have jumped out of that building with Featherfall.
Exactly. You could have jumped off the tower and Featherfalled and then been fine.
Or at least they
Is it-
could have all
is it-
jumped and I just disguised myself.
Yeah.
Is it the whole party that you get it for?
He hits up to 5
Five
people.
Man, that's amazing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's such a good spell.
Yeah, it is.
Let's get
Also-
Featherfall.
One person dies though.
Well,
Then you just let the most nimble person just trust in their rolls.
Wait, don't we have 5 people or 6?
We have 6.
Oh my god. Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
one extra. So
It's still really good.
Yeah.
Also,
I mean,
tossing
5
Raber in
people
the air.
Featherfalling is better than nobody Featherfalling. So
True.
Tossing Raber the air and making him fall on people sounds cool. And then I just remember the time where Ronnie like went from 100 feet in the air as a giant fucking turtle that weighed like 200 pounds and fell on someone and only did like 6 damage. So
Falling in 5e is weird.
I hope there's a situation where I have you all jump out of a tower and I have to disguise myself and make myself through the tower because I can't do it to myself.
Yeah, can someone just ride my back while I'm feather falling down?
We surf them.
Ooh.
well, that is something that I've thought about, and I'd be okay with that.
I'd like help with picking this stuff, but I'm okay with just playing it out now and then.
Do you want me to help you through the invocation choice?
If we want to play, we can just skip it for now. And if we go into combat, I can
don't
just...
worry about that. Stop worrying about that. This is part of playing. It's part of the game. They're still leveling. You're fine.
Okay. Yeah, I need help.
Okay, I'll help you through it. Do you need the options in front of you? Do you? Were you?
No, I have all the options.
Okay.
I assume anything on the 5e site with a number next to the level is something I do not take. Because
yeah, because 5 is the minimum, so don't worry about any of that. Also, ignore the ones that have prerequisite of packs, because you're not high enough level for pact yet.
Yeah.
So the ones you're looking at are like Cloak of Flies.
Yeah, I'm looking at Fiendish Vigor, and that's like what I'm probably taking for sure.
Fiendish what?
Shut the fuck up. But I don't remember if my character do you remember how much my character sees in darkness right now?
60 feet.
Yeah, I don't know how valuable seeing 120 feet is.
Well, if you're talking about Eldritch, which one is it? Devil's Sight?
Yeah, Devil's Sight.
So Devil's Sight is actually more than you think it is, because Devil's Sight is not dark vision. Devil's Sight is the ability to see.
I'm not going to tell him to get anything.
Any kind. That includes magic.
This is all up to him.
And
maybe he's reading the Twitch chats if you want to recommend it, sure, but I'm not going to tell him shit.
You can see through it, and everyone else can't.
That's his choice.
Which is a very big advantage if you combo on it. Also, that means if you deal with actual darkness of that level, then that's some serious stuff. But because it is customary, every time somebody plays a warlock and they make their first invocation, I always at least tell them about Eyes of the Rune Keeper. So go ahead and click on that one, and I will explain to you.
Is that the one I took last time?
Yeah,
yeah, that one's dank as fuck.
So the reason why I always talk to you about Eyes of the Rune Keeper is because Eyes of the Rune Keeper has a lot more impact on my game because I have a lot of secrets. So Eyes of the Rune Keeper is one of the few ways to make exception to many of the pitfalls that I have, which is you just can't read that. Eyes of the Rune Keeper allows you to read all writing, period. So that means if you happen upon a piece of writing that, you know, is by a language that nobody knows anymore, you can still read it. I can't stress enough the importance and the impact, like roleplay wise, that can have on the story.
If you like keeping notes and like being really impactful with remembering shit, that shit's dank as fuck.
I think I'll take Double Sight and Eyes of the Rune Keeper then.
Well chosen, my lad. Very well. So be it. He has special eyes.
Now you can maybe read the drunk man's note.
I don't think my character knows about that, right?
No, I showed it to everyone. Moon has it right now.
Oh.
What'd you show me? Sorry, I've been doing my level shit.
The drunkard's note. That's incomprehensible.
Oh yeah, I do have it.
Mm-hmm.
Would you like to read that?
Yeah.
Do it.
Vigor, you ever hear the Necronomicon?
Yeah.
Are you
Give me the
familiar with...
note.
Okay. Angorn shrugs and says,
"Your funeral,"
and he hands it
I mean, can I do this now, or are we like leveling or whatever?
You can do it.
Yeah, go ahead.
You can read
I
that.
activate my special eyes and I read this note.
Wisp steps back.
As you read the drunken man's note, you can see that it says, "I am trapped. There is no escape. All I see is the wriggling, the writhing, the wording, and the weirding. Please, if you can read this, find me and release me. The drink holds me captive. Please, someone must save me." That's what it says.
Do you tell the party that? Vigor?
So, just real quick, that's the drunken man taught, like, he wrote that?
Yeah.
Huh.
And you're only able to read it because of your Eldritch.
Eyes of the Rune Keeper. You know how when you play RPG games and you get that weird option like talk to animals, and you're like, I don't want that. That doesn't increase my damage. Well, guess what? You fucking now you get to see what it's like when you do that in D&D. But you chose the option. Sorry, I'm very excited.
Is the note something I can look at and like read so I remember it? Like, is it something in my inventory?
Yeah.
If you're holding it, yeah.
How do I check it?
Wait, what?
I'm literally asking if it's something I can click on and read right now because.
Oh no. I just told you that. I do that a lot.
Okay, can I read it again?
You want me to just type it up for you?
Yes.
Okay. Here, I will give you the cliff notes. How about that?
I want to know what
Thank
this
you.
man wants to do with this.
Helping a player.
Thank you, Arcadum.
Okay, there you go. Double
Thank
click
you.
on your token, and you should see it under notes. I put it under story notes for you.
Thank you.
Wait, did I fuck up? Is Eyes of the Runekeeper not at level 2? I think it is. Hold on.
Eyes of the Runekeeper does not have like a.
Oh, okay, yeah.
It doesn't have anything next to it, so yeah.
Yeah, it's fine.
Get owned, random chat person who said that, little bitch.
What?
Sorry, chat tried to fucking gotcha catch me because I was talking about meta magic.
Now
They're like, oh, he
before I
doesn't get
say-
that to level 3, Arcadum. Eat my fucking
Actually, it's
you
level
let him-
3 spell.
You let him take 2 reactions in his turn. He only is supposed to have 1.
So, since I read this, right, I think that I shouldn't say anything while I'm in here.
Probably a good idea.
What will you do, Vigor? It's your choice.
I'm proud of you, Vigor.
I hand the note back to him and say, I can't read.
Angorn shrugs and puts it back.
Unfortunate, you
I
look
cannot-
well read.
I cannot read.
Huh? That caught me off guard. I thought you looked well read.
What'd you say, Vigor?
I said, I cannot read these symbols.
No worries.
He tucks
And-
it away.
Can
Were
Wisp
you
approach
spending
the-
a lot of brain power just staring at it then?
You threw a chair at the wall.
A lot of people have different ways of exuding their rage.
Servant. Addressing.
The tongue of truth will turn and look towards Wisp.
Yes.
What becomes of the boy we've captured?
Oh, do you mean Jetty?
Truly.
Tentacles will burst from Jetty's brain and start wriggling out, pulling themselves out, and they will then kind of scurry and skitter like a spider up the leg, up the arm, and inside the robe of the Tongue of Truth, who will then turn back and say,
We thank you. Now his mind isn't wasted.
What of the woman?
Her mind is useless. Do with her as you will.
Can I just set her on fire? Just throw a firebolt at her?
sure, if that's what you want to do.
Yeah, I just want to immediately just kind of...
Did the Inquisitor not say that she was to be kept alive, Master Highborn?
Nay.
Leave it up to Angorn. He's the one that decided.
Did he? I really want to burn her, can I?
Just let him decide.
Inquisitor?
Is he here? He's muted.
He's muted.
Okay.
I'm talking to my. Sorry, I was fucking muted.
There stands to there stands to be an 80% chance that you'll have the chance to burn this wench when she refuses to be quiet after she finds out that her lover has been executed by the person that we're serving. However, I would like to interrogate her and give her the chance to shut up.
Can I burn her afterwards?
Angorn kicks her.
Where am I?
You are in the temple to the Mad One.
Where's Jetty?
He's been consumed by the Mad One.
Her face will go pale.
No.
He's more of a soup now. She's afraid. A tentacle soup, kind of.
What have you... She will compose herself. So what is to happen to me then?
Angorn's gonna hold up a hand and gesture for Nidhogg to come over to him.
Okay.
The letter, if you will.
I'll just hand it over to him, I guess.
Angorn's going to read the letter out loud to her.
Oh, God.
All right.
My dearest love, it would seem that I have found myself beset by your emerald eyes. Indeed, the pulsing of my heart quickens even further when I am in your presence. I know that I am not but a humble dock worker. 'Tis true that my father taught me the blade, but not nearly as much as you. Your grace is like steel wrapped in silk.
He'll stop. And then he'll lower the letter and look at her over the letter.
She looks at you with eyes filled with defiance, hatred, and tears flow freely down her cheeks.
He continues reading.
And would you but give me the chance?
Vim goes up and cuts her throat.
And then I set her corpse on fire.
Unfortunate that it had to be this way, girl.
And then he'll
She
throw
was strong.
he'll throw the letter on her burning corpse.
She was strong. There was no reason to torture her like that.
Good. Now, please take this trash from the temple. Once you are done, we have more work to do.
I regret having to kill her as well, my friend. However, there was no chance that we could spare her. She's already has our faces and whatnot.
If we left her alive, she would have been consumed. This death is better.
Tongue of truth. You seem to know a lot about fascinating, mysterious things. Could you have any...
Throw it outside.
Can Raber eat? She is cooked.
Yeah, sure.
No.
Yes, you can feast on her flesh.
Okay.
Do not eat her. Do not eat her, orc.
He's already doing it.
Stop.
Tongue of truth. Do you-
Raber slaps away Vim.
Ah.
Do you have an explanation for the feeling I had when I set my orc boy's blood on fire? It was a feeling of strength and energy, and I don't have an explanation. Maybe you do.
I sense the prominence of the mage of blood within you. Chronomancy is a difficult path, but one that the dark truth can give to thee. I shall research in your behalf, and once you return, I shall see what I can offer.
That would be much appreciated, thank you. The power was great, and I liked it.
Indeed. Now, listen well. Our Lord has your mission. You are to take a vessel which I have provided transport for, and you are to sail across the sickened sea, and there you shall seek the city of Fireport. And there you shall meet a contact. His name is O'Brien.
I'll type that out for you.
O'Brien, okay.
Find him, and he shall give you the details.
Is there anything we need to bring, or just ourselves?
Just yourselves, and you must move quickly. You are quite rambunctious in completing your mission. The fire you have set seems to have spread to the nearby houses. The damage is quite extensive, and there have been several deaths.
Good.
Indeed, this will keep the guard busy long enough that you can escape the city.
Bam, 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 bam. Sorry.
Moon! The immersion! Yeah, shall we depart?
Very good. One more thing. Since you have brought me Jetty, the Lord of Madness has seen fit to reward you for your dedication. Take these, and may they give you aid.
He will hand you, each of you, a superior healing potion.
Ooh.
Wow.
Now that I've seen the combat, I know how good these are.
A superior healing potion is 8d4 plus 8, if I recall. Wait, no. That's supreme. No, that's not supreme. That's fuck. God, I always get these mixed up. It's $4d4 plus 4. That's it. That's that one. Yeah.
May
Excuse me.
may I hand the potion to the orc?
If you want to give him an extra one. I think we all got one.
No, I mean he's stupid and he might drink it right away.
Raber, save potion.
Raber, you
Master
fool,
Orc.
this is not Kool-Aid. Do not drink it right away, only when time tells.
Okay, Raber save. Raber
Raber.
save. Yeah.
Eat the thing in your book bag before we go out, and the rotted corpse attracts any attention.
Oh yeah, he still has
Raber ate everything here except for bone and teeth and makes a pun. Only food left is bone, apple, teeth.
Okay.
This is quite
There's-
disgusting, but at least you
Smek
have
is in
body.
your Smek is in your book bag, isn't
Oh
he?
yeah. Goblin.
Tongue of truth.
Eat him or throw him away.
Do you want this goblin that we found in the alleyway for anything?
Raber save goblin. Yeah. Raber save eat later. Yeah.
No, you have to eat it now. He's going to rot and attract attention.
Raber fool.
Then eat more.
Okay.
So big.
Raber drops the goblin on the ground. Raber have to eat now. Raber can't save. Okay.
All right. Well, there's no need. to be.
Absolutely disgusting.
All right. You eat Smek.
Can Rich Boy cook goblin for Raber?
Yeah, I'll sure I'll set it on fire here. I'll set it ablaze.
All right. Now you will eat a roasted Smek.
You want some goblin? Anyone?
No.
My character is disgusted and starts to walk away.
Goblin only few hours expired. Still pretty good.
Silence, boy. I can't hear your voice anymore.
Okay.
Master Highborn,
Yes, what is it?
would she be able to trouble thee, or thy flaming sword? What did I intend its intention for?
Oh yeah, I forgot it was on my waist. I don't know what to do with this, but I like it.
She could quite possibly be quite the blade dancer with such a weapon, if you would care
Yes.
to lend it to her.
If we're going on this venture together, it makes sense. And I hand her the sword.
She shall use it well, and she shall remember this. But it is in your care. It is yours, and if you wish to do something with it, let her know.
Yes, I'll remember that. Thank you. Give her
said
the
it was a-
sword and yeah.
And its information is in the group chat. Just scroll up.
It's called like what was
Bridal flame.
Bridal Flame. Yeah.
You said it was a potion of superior healing, right?
It is a potion of greater healing. I misspoke. It's 4d4 plus 4.
Raber sneaks one of Smek's legs into his bag.
Okay.
All right. Let's. Are we ready to depart?
Yes.
I have been ready.
Would you like to throw a chair?
I can throw you if you want.
Nay. I turn off. Walk the other way.
As she walks with Clarence FlameWrath, she says, "She is interested to see what other fires you can tame, Highborn."
Silence. Jesus Christ. Being a whore.
Wow.
I want to say a prayer for Malona.
All right. Let's hear it. Hit me with that prayer. Give me that role play.
May the Black Sun excuse your poor affiliations, and that you may fight on in death, valiantly as you did in life.
Okay. Hold on. Make me a faith check. +8.
Oh. Yeah.
Unfortunate.
That's pretty standard for this character.
Ow.
He said it, but fuck it. Call that one a wash, boys.
Gods are worthless, as I see.
Vim puts his hand over the stupid girl's face and closes her eyes.
Okay.
Dost thou
What eyes? I fucking ate her.
Oh, right. Fuck.
Oh yeah.
dost thou regret her death, Tiefling boy?
She deserved
Why
a
do you
better
touch
end.
bones?
She was strong. She did not deserve to be eaten by the fat one.
It does not matter who deserves to die and who doesn't. It's a natural circle of life that no one can contain except yourself. She lost. We won. So she deserves nothing.
I do not feel like
That was
a
a
winner.
good ass line. Stop there.
Stopping.
You are vegetarian?
Shut up.
Where did you learn such a word, Master Orc?
Raber hear it in pub. Raber think it's very strange. Yeah, strange.
Tis a very big word for such a big orc.
Raber sometimes learn smart things.
She thinks you are very smart, Master Orc.
Is this the first time you've ever had a woman inside you?
Who are you talking about? Raber wonder who she is.
Ah,
I just ignore him.
she refers to herself. Points to hers.
Who?
The one she was before no longer matters.
What?
What? All right.
story
That
for-
weird.
A story for another time.
That weird conversation that you guys have all the way back. As you arrive back onto the docks, the sun has begun to rise. You take a small vessel out into the main port to the sea, and there you find transport arranged by the Tongue of Truth. All right.
Let the record show I know he's talking in third person, but Raber doesn't.
All right, here we go. Oh man.
So, real quick, so we're on this dock right now.
Yep.
I want my character to like not like he's aware that he might have been tattled on.
Yeah.
Yeah. So anything I can do, like, I didn't even want to come into town. I wanted to stay back.
Well, you can't. Unfortunately, you have to in order to get
They
passage.
said there was like a huge fire and we're safe though. We're just right.
Yes.
Just hide your face. Go incognito if you're worried.
One second. I'm doing a lot of loading. I'm sorry for the wait.
I'm loading. I'm mapping.
Vigor, why don't you just like cover your face with like your hand?
I have horns, you stupid fuck.
There's a lot of people with horns.
Yeah.
The face is the most recognizable.
Maybe bring a bag.
Do any of you have bags?
He has a purse.
Give me your purse.
She's quite fond of it, but she hands it over.
I poke 2 holes in it and I put it over my head.
You want to hide in Raber's trousers?
Her purse.
Jesus Christ. I put it over my head. All right. Eventually, you take the jetty, and it takes you to the main point where the river feeds into the Sickened Sea. And there, you are met by some sailors who take you towards a large vessel that is anchored just off the shore. And it is there that you are greeted at the crisp of the morning sun by the captain of the ship that will see you across the Sickened Sea. And oh man, it's time for some changes. Let me see here. Boop. Map change, baby.
Oh no. God, please.
I have an out of character metagame question.
Save me from what is to come.
Do we see the giant violet purple everything in the middle of the Sickened Sea from where we are?
No, that was a flash.
Oh, okay, so it's not like concentrated. It just like happened for a moment. Okay, just making sure. So nobody actually knows anything is in the Sickened Sea right now, except people that saw it.
I was in school. I saw nothing.
There you guys go. Some ambience.
They're taking the hobbits to Isengard.
Let me know when you guys loaded.
I'm here.
Oh my.
Yar, matey. Anyone not loaded?
I am not. Of course. But I'm loading. So
Surefour silence.
I like it. Keep going.
God.
Okay, I'm loaded. I'm loaded. Oh my god.
Okay. The sailors take you up on the jetty, and you climb aboard. And across the side of the ship, you can see that it says the Gargantua Zola. And this strange creature hops up on the railing and greets you directly. Welcome, land walkers! Welcome to my ship!
What the fuck is that?
It's a rat.
A rat folk.
Shit, a rat.
A rat folk in leather armor and a wide brim hat at his side will greet you with a ceremonial bow.
Are they common? Rat folk?
They are not common, but you know of what a skinwalker is.
Isn't that like an evil Native American spirit? Or am I crazy?
What?
What is it in this world?
Oh, okay. So a skinwalker is just a pseudonym name, like greenskin, that refers to all of the races that have animal blood, like rat folk or witch wolves or werewolves and things like that.
That word is some Monka Giga shit that I knew. Okay. Huh.
Now,
How long have you been a sailor?
he will give a brief bow and he will say, "The name's Captain Casil Vessel, captain of the Gargantuzola. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I've been informed by the parts and powers unknown that I am to make you over there, to Fireport specifically, and I've been paid a handsome sum of money to do so. And part of the reason why I'm paid so much is because I don't ask any fucking questions. So, I'm not going to ask where you're from or why you're going there, but just as the same, I expect you to earn your keep."
We have to be deckhands.
Oh, you better believe you two, my terrifying friend.
No.
Oh, that sounds an awful lot like not doing what you're told.
Were they not paid handsomely to avoid such a situation?
Oh, no. I was paid handsomely not to ask questions and to provide my vessel's services.
Vin starts laughing at FlameWrath having to do manual work.
I refuse to stoop so low.
Refuse, you see? Oh, well, then perhaps you'd like to go swimming.
I will burn this ocean to a crisp before I swim.
I'd like
Raber
to
like
try.
Tell you what, I'll make you a deal. You do minor labor, and then I can convince the rest of the crew not to throw you off. You see, they're pretty straightforward when it comes to fairness.
What is it you'll have me do specifically?
Well, I know that your noble hands cannot be expected to sully themselves with grunt work. I could use someone to get my books in order.
I can do that. I like books. I went to school.
Yes,
You
I can see that.
books? The Wisp one seems smarter to do that.
Nay,
All of
you
you
don't know.
are a pyromaniac. You talk about
Captain.
lighting fires constantly.
Hello,
Yes,
Captain.
troublesome strumpet.
I take the purse off my head. Listen,
Oh, you're a man.
yes. Now, wouldn't it be more fun if me and FlameWrath had a competition to see who could do the books for you?
You know what? That sounds like a great idea. A competition it is. First
How
of all,
about
he'll
this?
throw you 2 mops.
Wow.
Let's see which one of you can clean up the swab.
Wisp,
What?
Captain, thou would not harm a poor girl's delicate visage. She is.
Oh, I would certainly harm the shit out of it.
Oh. Well.
It's either you earn your living on your feet or on your back, girl, one way or the other.
Vim
she's
starts to...
she's
sorry,
done touch of both, but she's not for much for rats. So on her feet it is.
All right then. Then stop yapping and start climbing that rigging. We got sails to unfurl. Let's go.
Vim starts to talk to FlameWrath, or start goading him. I could probably understand more languages than you.
Nay, you can't even. You don't know what the words mean that are too big if they're over 5 letters.
And then how about the competition to see who can?
Very well, you're on, fool.
Captain,
Yes.
do you have any books of different languages that we might have a friendly competition on to see who knows the most?
Tell you what, I will arrange a competitive stance for you when this fucking deck is swabbed.
Raber,
Yeah.
here's this mop. You're good at cleaning, aren't you?
Belay that order! Your delicate little woman-like hands are going to clean this deck. The large one will come with me. I need some heavy things moved.
God damn
So
it.
I've had lots of
Raber
women clean my
overate
quarters.
earlier because everyone forced him to eat too much and throws up in this general area on the ground.
Oh.
Holy
my.
shit, is that a person?
Blech. Blech.
God
Raber's
damn it,
sorry.
Raber!
Hey, deckhands, you missed the spot. Get to swabbing.
Okay, Raber, come.
Get up here, you fat body. Gee, oh, by Kahili's bouncing breasts, you're a big one.
Wisp,
yeah,
you've
orc.
got that right.
She does. For now.
Raber orc.
I'm just gonna look off the side and tap my foot.
All right, I need you to move that over here and get those stacked up there. And he starts pointing out stuff for you to do.
Okay,
Just move it.
I move it.
And hurry the shit up, lads. We've got places to go.
I'm assuming I can't literally move this, but
Well, oh no, you can't. It's all connected. All right, well, all right. Just, wow, look at that imagination. Okay. All right, everybody starts moving it around, going about their various duties, and then finally the ship raises anchor, turns to the western front, and begins to sail across the sickened sea. All righty.
Did we organize the books?
Yes. Let's see who did it faster, though.
Who won?
Both of you roll me an investigation check. The highest one wins.
Perfect.
Wait, me?
Yes. Both
I
of
just
you.
wanted. I wanted to cheat and win.
Well, you signed up
Oh.
for it. Beat me, fool.
Unbelievable.
If you would like to cheat, you can perform a sleight of hand check.
Yeah. Oh,
This is
no,
the
no, no, no.
easiest decision he's ever had to make.
No, I wanted to cheat by like reading languages, not actually cheating.
Well, you lost.
Yeah, I lost.
FlameWrath, because he is a gigantic nerd, beats you to the end pretty drastically. But because you organized his entire collection of rare tomes, the captain will pay you each an extra 50 gold.
Wow.
Oh, just them two.
Yes, just those two.
Captain, don't you feel I should be paid more having doing double his job?
You know what? You're absolutely right. You should be doing more. He kicks you out of his cabin.
What? I guess I walk back to the dock and tap my foot angrily.
Vin watches and laughs.
Oh, you think that's funny? Well, guess what? Time to fill out those piss buckets. Kicks you out of his captain's quarters.
I don't
Oh.
like this place.
I don't like this.
This is truly hell.
All right. And while the ship is sailing, a couple of days pass, and you become somewhat acquainted to the sailor's life. The sailors here are, well, they're probably disgusting to those of you that hate peasants, but they are hardworking and they are good of cheer. After a couple of days, they slap you on the back and they offer you rations, and they attempt, to those of you that are amenable to it, to make you feel at home. The captain never really loosens his grip of command, but you begin to see the humor and the endearing qualities of his actions.
Don't touch me.
Yes, as I'm sure. Over the course of your sailing, however, you do pick up on some skills.
Oh.
The sailors teach each and every one of you how to use a sea vehicle, and now you are proficient in sea vehicles.
Oh. What is a sea vehicle?
A ship?
A ship.
Oh, God. Oh, I thought it was like some cool Navy SEAL thing that, like, you know, the ones that you have like under the water. I'm so dumb. I'm sorry.
We're pirates
Okay,
now.
we can sail ships. All right.
You playing Subnautica?
Yeah.
Alrighty. However, on the last night of your journey before you are to pull into port, a terrible mist comes over. The captain calls all of you and says, "All right, this is something that we've been a bit worried about. This approach, we're going to need everyone to be focused. My men have been worked hard, so I'm going to leave you in charge of the night watch. Now listen to me. The mists here cannot be trusted. There are going to be things that you will see that you cannot trust. They're not real. They will attempt to trick you, to entice you. Your eyes forward, but also be wary. For the winds here, when the mists come, they betray us and can lead us off course. So, keep a close watch in the helm as well. I have notched it into place, which should keep us steady. But it is a vessel, and it will drift. And this is the most important thing. If you see a shadow in the water, you are to wake me immediately. Do you understand me?
Yes.
Okay.
Good. Alright, he will...
Oh
Fuck off.
God.
Vim climbs up to like the crow's nest, and do I activate dark vision at all, or does it just?
It's always active. It's always active. Hold on, guys.
Oh, sorry.
Because I've got another map.
Okay.
Oh, you thought I didn't have another map? Oh, you were quite wrong indeed to think that.
I like how we're all evil characters getting alphaed by a fucking rat.
He's a captain of a ship. He's so cool.
He
Just
is
because
quite.
you're an
He's quite
evil
cool.
character doesn't mean you can't know your place sometimes.
All right,
Yes, I've
check that
learned.
out.
Dang.
The sun begins to dip low on the horizon, and the mists move in as the night begins to settle in.
I'm just gonna like lean on the bow of the ship and kind of just look at the waters.
I'm doing it with you when smoking a cigar or my pipe.
Vim goes up on the middle crow nest and just tries to look out for everything.
All right.
Wisp will do the same from here.
Angorn, I assume that you're keeping watch
Yeah.
on the helm.
Yep.
And Raber?
Raber's just fumbling around. You want Raber do something?
Keep an eye on the
No.
water, Master Orc.
You want Raber look water?
If you see a shadow, let us know.
Okay. I see boat shadow. You want me tell you?
A different shadow, Master Orc. But very good. You're doing well.
Okay.
All right. Everyone make me perception checks.
Percepting.
Incoming one. Yeah.
I got a nat 20. It's fine.
Perception.
Is my bardic thing working, Arcadum? For
You have
checks?
to activate it.
Hold on.
Activated?
Are you talking about Bardic Inspiration?
No, wait, can I use that for skill checks?
Oh,
You would have had
hold
to
on,
use
hold
it
on, hold on, hold on. I know what to do.
I'm talking about the Jack of Trade. Like, it like, adds half of my proficiency, I think, to everything.
Oh. Your
I know what I-
proficiency would be 1 bonus, so I think it is.
I know what to do. Sorry, hold on. I'm fixing it.
Oh. Well, what's your wisdom?
That's a good question.
Is it 11?
Ozzipode, I'm
Not sure I have a good
FlameWrath.
answer.
I like fire. I'm like a
is 12.
pyromaniac
Oh, then you would have a +2. So
who went to very expensive schooling.
21, 21, 21,
Good
20.
catch, my man.
Ooh. Hold on, Wes. I'm adding Jack of all trades. You guys hear me?
Yes,
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
do.
yeah, we hear you.
So
A lot of you guys
since I
complaining
threw
about
up
the text.
Smack,
Stop
is his
complaining. I can't
remains
do
in
anything
some
right now.
Kind of a bucket now or
I
something.
mean, not anymore. No, they threw that shit overboard.
We cleaned that shit up, homie.
All right, now he should be in there.
Okay.
Were you gonna eat your throw up?
Like a dog.
I wasn't gonna eat it. I was just wondering how far Smack has made it
Oh.
to this point.
No, he's gone now.
What the fuck?
Except
are
for
you
his
asking?
leg. His leg.
Yes,
is
you
still
have
in
you
the-
have his leg in your pocket. Yes, yes, you do. Jeez. All right, with those. Oh boy.
You see a shadow, and you see shadow, and you see shadow.
All right. You begin to see something strange up ahead. As you take a closer look, Nidhogg, It's not a shadow that you see, but something moving in the mist, like people walking on the water.
Since it's not a shadow, I'll just ignore it.
Those of you that are in the crow's nest, make me a separate perception check.
Did that work, right? 3.0?
Yep.
Because
That's
it
right.
rounds it.
Oh, because
I'm
plus
pretty
2.
sure.
Oh, okay.
Wow, clever. Nice.
That's cool.
Wow. Were those just garbage rolls?
Oh,
Yes.
Oh my, yes.
Roll a 1. What do you think?
Welcome to D&D.
Wisp is picking her fingernails.
Not really paying attention. Feels bad. Sometimes it really be like that. Okay. You begin to see something strange up ahead. Wisp and Vem, you notice that there are green lights drifting towards the ship. They almost look like lanterns.
Tiefling boy, do you see that?
Can I hear her?
She'll have to yell a little louder than the wispy talk, but yeah, she's probably speaking loudly to you.
What?
My voice acting second. Tiefling boy, do you see
What?
that?
I see green lights.
She does as well. Were we instructed to ignore them?
He said only to wake him up for shadows.
Very well.
But it seems kind of stupid to not wake him up for the green lights.
It kind of does. Shall she go do so?
I think my vision's better than yours. You go talk to him. I'll keep watch.
Very well. She does.
Do I hear her like going down?
Yeah.
What are you doing?
She and the tiefling boy have seen some green lights in the distance. We thought the captain should know.
Why? He said this land plays tricks on your eyes. He said only wake him up in the times of a shadow.
If that is thy wish, she can return to her stead.
For the best, probably.
So, am I hearing these guys yell at each other right now?
Yeah.
So, do I see the green lights now?
Make a perception check. They could see it because they had elevated positions. They were in the crow's nest.
Angorn attempts to squint against the fog.
Can't even see over the handrails.
He steps to the side.
His little tipsy toes.
You see them in the distance. Small green lights moving towards the ship.
Can I make another check of some sort?
You can make me a religion check, yeah.
Mmm. Hold on, with religion. +2, even though I'm a cleric, Elegego.
Lel.
Man, you're really not convincing Nidhogg with this whole religion thing, man.
You are not sure what they are.
What is thy advice, Inquisitor?
Open your mouth, Nidhogg, and attempt to consume them if you so dare.
Why would I consume green lights?
Yes, why would green lights just be flitting and floating about the ocean?
Can I try and understand what they are?
Yeah.
Religion?
Yep. Well, you're not 100% sure, but they certainly give off the feeling that they might be spirits of some kind.
They are probably harmless. Lost souls traveling the lands.
She looks to Nidhogg. Doth thee wish for her to return and not inform the captain then, Crusader?
Yes.
So be it. She returns up to the nest.
Did you say souls? Aren't you going to attempt to consume them, dragon?
I cannot.
Why not?
They probably float.
I don't feel like yelling, so I'll just say to Nidhogg, would you like me to throw a firebolt to help your vision and clear out the sky?
No, control yourself.
Fine.
I think he's afraid to do it.
I think your god is afraid to help you with your stupid prayers
I'm not
to the
afraid,
dead.
boy. I will
What
do it
do you
right
know
now. Don't
about
make me.
praying? Do you
Bim
believe
gets
that
down
every
and goes to the
prayer every
captain's
god
quarters.
conjures brings
All
forth
right.
the will of their respective god every time they pray?
Then what's the point?
The point was to put her to rest.
She was already rested when we slit her throat and lit her on fire.
Consume the soul or you're a coward!
Can I, out of frustration, can I throw a firebolt in the distance to help? Will that help vision or no?
You could certainly try, yeah.
I'm gonna throw a firebolt to help the vision, just in them
All right.
arguing.
You will see it strike a spirit wandering the waves. And the spirit will dissolve.
Did
like
you
ash in the wind.
did you see that?
And then the water becomes silent. The sail has no wind. A quiet falls over the ship.
It just got really quiet.
It's almost like you slaughtered a soul. Lost. It's not good to fuck with sailors out in sea.
I was just trying to see.
FlameWrath, you notice that as Nidhogg speaks to you, his breath comes out in tufts of white,
Wait, what?
meaning his breath is freezing.
Okay, I'm gonna make it a little warmer here. I'm cold and everything's cold. I don't like this.
You better say your prayers to Khaleesi. You child.
Can I? What do I?
I don't
Who the-
care about the names.
Who the hell is Khaleesi?
It's probably better in character.
Yeah,
and
that
less
was
up.
perfect.
Can I, like, with my finger, just kind of light a little fire at my finger because it's so damn cold?
You sure can.
Yeah,
You-
I'm cold.
Make a little fire. And then, Vim, you said you were going to the captain's quarters?
Yes.
All right, as you get towards the captain's quarters and you try to open the door, it won't open. You jiggle the handle, it's like it's locked.
I will put both arms on FlameWrath's shoulder and sternly talk to him.
Are you a god-fearing man?
Nay, I am scared of books with long paragraphs.
Well, you fucked up. Now get on your knees and pray to the god of the sea.
What do I say to it?
Ask for forgiveness, you child.
Okay, I get on my knees out of sheer fear of this man that throws chairs. And I start mumbling words of prayer. Oh, God. God of the sea, Khaleesi. Please, I'm sorry I have angered thee. Forgive me, I don't know what I have done.
All right, make me a faith check, but at a -1.
Okay.
You're gonna be God-fearing after this, boy.
Okay, let me do that. Let's see. Wait, I'm dumb.
That's just
Faith.
a straight D20 roll.
Yeah, faith.
It's
What?
not, I don't
Oh.
think it's not a button. You just
You have to type it
manually
out.
Oh, what do I type then?
bracket D20 -1 ending bracket.
D20 -1 and bracket. Wow.
Nice.
I literally called it. I literally called him. Here comes the 20, dude.
I literally rolled a nat 20.
All right, you call out to Khaleesi, and oh God, that's really bad. Oh no.
How's that bad? I rolled a 19.
Yeah.
That's why it's bad, maybe.
Faith check is whether or not a god can hear you.
Oh.
Unfortunately, the goddess of the sea, Kahili, the matron of discord, the unpredictable one, the spiteful one, heard you say her name wrong.
I'm pretty sure he said Kahili right.
No,
I said
no.
it wrong.
I said
he
Khaleesi.
He said Khaleesi.
Khaleesi.
Not good. One moment, please.
Oh no. Did I do it right?
We'll find out.
I think we're about to get stranded on an island because of you.
Oh my.
Is the city we're going to still in Dabarak?
No, you're going to Ord now.
Okay.
Well, actually, you're not going anywhere right now.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck. Okay, well.
Wait, I'm
Let's
scared.
talk to a god.
Oh, no. Are any of you happen to be followers of Kahili?
I'm sure someone on this ship probably is.
No, any of you?
Probably not.
Yeah, I didn't think so.
All right.
Get it?
The mist begins to churn, swirling.
Oh my, what the
The
hell?
waters begin to whirl into a pool.
It might be time to wake up the captain.
What use is a rat against a god?
Maybe he's been through this before.
I'm waiting for you to get ready, Arcadum, then I have stuff I want to do.
Okay, what is it you would like to do?
Since I noticed the door is locked, I'd start banging on it.
Okay. You bang on the door.
Captain! Captain!
There's no response from inside.
Raber,
Huh?
come knock this door down.
Okay. Find shadows?
Just knock the fucking door down.
Okay.
Smash! The door comes off its hinges. And when you walk inside, you can see that the captain is frozen over in his bed.
Whoa!
Like
FlameWrath!
What is it? I'm
all
busy.
of your breaths begin to freeze. The mists begin to move in, closing in, and then something walks out of the captain's cabin.
What?
Oh, yeah. Well, I didn't expect it to be this early, but here we go.
Are we gonna die?
Nah, we're fine.
You see this appear.
What the fuck?
what?
You see what appears to be a spirit, covered in armor, dripping with seaweed and seawater. The spirit's ethereal form moving in and out of the armor, almost like it is trapped. It will point towards you and it will say, "Shh." And the time for mercy has passed. All right, time for your first actual boss fight.
What? What?
God fucking damn it. God fucking damn it.
We're gonna do fine.
It's supposed to be this early.
Listen, my group fought a boss that was supposed to fight like 2 floors lower, and we did fine.
All right, everyone snap to grid if you're not already.
Okay.
What time is it? 6. Okay.
For the do I guess I stay over here by Nidhogg.
Yep. We
For right
start
now.
where we are.
Alrighty then. I need just 2 more seconds to load this.
This D&D game is starting to piss me off.
Oh
Your
gosh, I hope not.
Your actions have consequences. When will you learn?
Fuck.
Alright, let's see here. The song for this one is...
There's boss music.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
boy.
Oh yes, I have boss music for most of my encounters, and this one is a servant of Kahili. So that means you get the backhand.
Huh.
Let's rock and roll, baby. Okay. Let's fucking go. All right, setting you guys up. Rolling initiative. Setting up, sorting. FlameWrath,
Yes.
it is your turn.
Oh boy. Well, I'm waiting over here in Africa. I guess I'll move up a bit. How far can I move again?
30 feet.
So I can move here.
Unless you dash. No, one back.
Oh, so
It
like
keeps-
right here.
The total movement is underneath your
I see.
token when you move. Yeah.
So I can move here. Now, what is the range of flame bolts? Oh, they're in the way.
Flame Bolt has a range of, I believe, 120 feet, or it might be 60. Let me just check.
It's 120.
Is it 120? All right.
Yeah.
120 feet.
Do we have any lanterns lit on this boat?
No. Well, actually, yes, you do.
Where are
There's
they?
sufficient light. They're just kind of everywhere.
Are there any
Light
next
light
to the
isn't
boss?
an issue. Yes, there are 2 here.
Okay. Could I explode them with control flames since they're next to the boss? I can't shoot a flame bolt without hitting my teammates.
Your
You can
flame
shoot
bolt.
over us.
Yeah.
Yeah, your flame bolt, even though it shoots towards them, the friendly fire doesn't work that way. That's only an area of effect spells that you can hurt your allies. Firebolt, you can't hit them unless something special happens.
This boat is wooden as well.
Yeah.
Well, okay, that's fair, but I'm just saying
Yeah.
that is how it works. But Control Flames has a range of 60 feet, so unfortunately, I don't know if you're in range of them. You are not. You are not in range of those lanterns. But
Since you're-
Firebolt is in range.
Since you're arcing upwards, it'll probably just sail over into the sea. Unless you roll like a 1.
I will start with basic. Does my flame bolt reach from here?
Yes.
Okay, and I'm sorry, I don't fully understand how my spells work with
Okay.
the double thing yet. I'm still confused on it.
With the what thing?
Since I'm level 2, it's changed, right?
Yes, that means you have more spells you can cast. So, whenever you would cast a leveled spell, that's Burning Hands or Shield in this case,
Yes.
that takes your first level spell slots. You have 3 of those, and you can spend your spell points to make a 4th one. So you can cast a total of 4 first level spells. Control Flames and Firebolt and all of them, those are cantrips, and you can just use those as many times as you like.
Okay, and I can do more than once. I can do 2, 1, or I could technically do Burning Hands 4 times, but I wouldn't be able to do
Yes,
it ever
but
again.
not in the same turn.
Okay, I see. Well, what is this dash you were talking about?
You can use an action to move again in a turn, and it's called a dash. It
And then
allows
I
you
wouldn't be able to.
double move.
And then I wouldn't be able to flame bolt or firebolt.
Correct. You would not be able to do that because you would spend your action to move instead.
All right, now how can I flame bolt from here?
You can
Okay, I think I'm just gonna flame bolt it.
take the shot.
Okay.
It will strike against the creature's chest and fizzle away. That means you miss, not that it's immune. It's just a cool way to
I
do
was
it.
like, oh my god.
Yeah.
Just say I'm worthless here.
All right, that's it for you then. Angorn Spine Snap.
Angorn is going to sally forward, covered in armor as he is, and he's going to stand right here. And then he's going to look back at Nidhogg and raise his shield with the symbol of Astaroth on it and begin preparing to cast Bless when he gets close enough on him and Angorn. So I want to delay my turn until he gets
You
close
got
enough
it.
to-
Ready to action. Vim.
Alright, I'm looking through my thing again. I want to hex him, but when I got level 2, did I get another spell slot?
As a warlock, your spellcasting is delayed. Let me go look. I don't think so, but let me go double check. At 2nd level, you get another spell known, and you get another spell slot. But it's still
Okay.
only 1st level.
Okay. Then I want to hex him.
Okay.
I'm just trying to remember how to do it.
You should have a button.
Yes. Alright.
Okay, let me mark him with Hex.
What does Hex do?
It did you? I don't know if you can see like the big, like text at the
It
bottom.
allows him when he hits an enemy with his weapon, he does an extra D6 of necrotic damage.
Ooh, okay.
And to be clear, you used the spell Hex or did you use the Hex Blades curse? It looks like the spell because you clicked the spell, but I'm just making sure you knew that those were two separate things you had.
Yeah, I know there's two of them, but I don't know if I can use both of them at once.
Not at the same turn, I believe, because one of them, they're both bonus actions.
Okay, and then I just attack them.
Yep, now you can move up and attack.
What? Okay.
Alright, you move. Alright, you whip out with your chain, and it seems that you strike. You deal 8 damage plus roll a d6. 9 damage. You slice across the creature's animated armor, and it seems to leave a small mark. Oh, that song is sick.
Did you already adjust its health bar? Because I don't see it move.
I did.
What?
Yep.
We're
Welcome
fine.
to the show.
We're fine.
All right. Raber goes into a rage.
All right, you got it.
Oh, what ability did you choose the thing to take a disadvantage on?
I was gonna ask about that, but
Did you
I-
choose one at all?
Which one would
No.
you like to choose?
I don't know
Charisma.
what that means.
Do charisma.
Choose strength.
Charisma. Do charisma.
Charisma.
I will explain why after Devin's turn.
I choose charisma.
All right, I have disadvantage on charisma ability checks. All right, go ahead, Rob.
Raber goes into a rage. Readies his tree trunk and
Oh.
Does this tree trunk have reach?
oh,
You have to
do I
move up.
closer?
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah.
I'll move here.
All right,
Can
that's
I hit
fine.
him from here? Like, is this okay?
Yeah, that's fine.
I'll just move
All right,
there.
you hit him for 9 damage. You slam down the trunk on top of the wayward one. You've smashed a lot of things in your days, Raber. Most of the time, you leave nothing behind but like a squelch or a stain. But the wayward one raises his bracer and blocks most of it, and is not deterred.
Uh-oh.
All right, Wisp.
Also, I was wrong. It's ability check, so the charisma thing actually doesn't matter. Good luck.
Yeah, so do strength.
Yeah.
I mean, I already chose charisma.
Yeah, I know, but I fucked up. That was my bad.
Wisp will step forward, put 2 fingertips to her black lips, and her eyes will glow as she begins to recite the words of a spell. Mira menta ile.
Production value, PogChamp.
I'm pogging. Okay, she used Bane.
God damn.
All right, rolling Wisdom saving throw versus Bane. I believe that's not enough, so I am baned.
It's a charisma saving throw.
Oh, well, my saves are the same, so it doesn't matter.
Oh. Word up.
Let's see
Moon
here.
Moon, you seem to be griefing with your words.
I'm the DM now, smile.
What the hell is Bane? Did I not put Bane on here? All right, whatever. This
Oh.
is Bane. This is Bane
And-
now.
Afterwards, she will look at the orc, and she's still fading her resonance after the spell cast. Raber. Smash. And Bardic Inspiration
okay.
on Raber.
All right. Nidhogg.
Well, I'm far as fuck away, so I'm just gonna dash to about here.
Yeah, you getting blessed, homie.
Bless up, gang, gang. And then, is this? Do I know how tiltable is this? Is it only like this? or
Can't
this?
fire it on the deck.
All right, that answers my question, I guess. And then, how far can I cast this?
Oh, I didn't mean to click that. Sorry.
60 feet. Not enough. All right, I'm done. Because I can't bonus action dash or anything.
All right,
Lol.
here we go.
Oh God.
The
We're
Wayward One will
fine.
raise up his hands and will select a random opponent. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. Angorn, make me a dexterity saving throw.
Okay, I'm pretty sure. Hold on, I gotta get the number. D20 and then D4.
A 15 is insufficient.
Oh.
There goes bless. Oh, never mind. You can make a Constitution.
All right. Watery tendrils will summon themselves up from the sea and will grasp at Angorn and attempt to pull him down into the waters below. Make me a strength saving throw with advantage, dwarf boy.
Okay. I'll see you guys on the other side.
You're fine. What do you mean?
Yeah, but
Farewell.
It's a strength check.
Yeah.
Are you a weak boy or something? You got advantage.
Okay.
See, you're fine.
All right, with a 21, you were pulled to the edge, but grabbed the fucking banister. Oh, not yet! All right, that was my bonus action. Now, time to punish. Let's see here. Yeah, I like that. Here we go. He will walk up to here, and he will strike out at Vim.
Oh God!
Hot Vem.
Okay. He will strike out with a wicked-looking sickle that is glistening with seawater. A sickle is a one-handed scythe, for those of you that don't know.
Oh, Scythe.
And he will strike twice.
That's
Wow.
a lot of pluses.
But with an AC of 15, that will miss both times. The creature strikes out with his sickle, and Vim raises his blade and parries twice, just barely. Ting, ting. And then at the end of its turn, the creature will suddenly gain a small, glowing wisp above its head.
What is the glowing wisp above its head? Like, is that an ad?
Well, it's now we get to have a fun conversation. So, in
checks.
how I run things, there are checks that you get to make at the beginning of each of your rounds for free. They allow you to learn knowledge about things that are happening. The most basic one is a martial check, which allows you to identify enemy abilities, what actions they might take, weaknesses or strengths that they have. Sometimes this can be done through Arcana, Religion, and other checks, but martial is the most common. You get one of these checks at the beginning of each of your turns.
Okay. So
FlameWrath.
now, am I able to detect magic at will?
You are, and that's an action for you to cast. And also remember that since you asked specifically, what does that do? Well, now you may roll a martial check, or an arcana check in this case, to attempt to identify what that ability is.
Martial or arcana check?
Yeah.
Isn't
Probably arcana for you.
Yeah, I think I'm better with arcana. Okay, skill check, arcana. Bang.
With a 13, that is sufficient.
Perfect.
All right. This creature has the following abilities: Bilgewater, Ocean's Grasp, the Sickle Sea, and Wandering Wisps.
Okay.
Which one would you like to identify?
Read them off again, the names. Sorry.
Bilgewater,
Okay.
Ocean's Grasp, the Sickle Sea, and Wandering Wisps.
Okay, Wandering Wisps.
You probably already know what ocean grasp
Yeah,
is.
I think, yeah, exactly. Wandering Wisps.
All right. Wandering Wisps. At the end of this creature's turn, a wisp is summoned. For every wisp that the creature has, it takes 1 less damage and deals 1 additional point of damage with its melee attacks.
So basically, if he gets a wisp after every turn, we just have to make a DPS check. We just have to burn it down.
Yeah, okay. Basically, an enraged timer. It'll eventually be immune.
Can it be killed, those wisps?
What a great question. If only he rolled higher.
But we have 6 turns, except me, to do martial checks for free every turn.
Okay. This is a ridiculous question. So now I can control flames Rob's blood. Could I double control flames his blood and then funnel it to one spot? So instead
would
of
be
splash damage, just in single area?
Well, in order to do that, you'd have to be able to cast Control Flames twice in a round. You can't do that to level 3.
Okay, damn.
Raber also hasn't been hit yet.
Yes, but I'd have to queue it up.
Well, we don't know this guy's intelligence level, so we don't know if he goes for weakest first or nearest first. And Raber was right beside him, hit him, and went for Vim. So.
Do our characters, are we allowed to talk when it's not our turn?
Yeah.
Yes.
I'm gonna move
So
here.
let me go ahead and address that real quick. You guys can talk as much strategy as you'd like, and you can talk it out of character if you prefer to make it more expedient, and that's fine. But remember, when you talk strategy out of character, it is assumed that your characters are also talking to each other. And remember, I'm listening. If an enemy understands
FlameWrath.
you.
Yes.
Maybe we can unfreeze the captain and he could help us.
I will start making my way there, boy, but he's so far.
You want Raber grab Captain?
Oh, God. Do we want to send Robin to grab the captain?
I would advise
I don't think so.
against that, because he might get an attack of opportunity, and this guy could hurt.
I say we just Zerg this man.
Yeah, burn him down.
Angorn agrees wholeheartedly. It's time to murder.
All right, so
Okay.
I'm going to start moving up, I guess. I can only do 1 firebolt, or could I do 2 here?
Only 1.
Only 1. Well, maybe I could... Damn, should I control flames those lanterns? Or should I just firebolt? This is tough
What-
to
I
We
mean-
probably need to kill the wisp.
Control Flames doesn't really have a damage associated with it, whereas the Firebolt is 1d10, right? So what would you trying to be doing by controlling it other than doing damage?
Damn it, you're right, just damage.
Well, I'm just saying, well, like, do you have an idea otherwise that you could use Control Flames for?
He wanted to control flames on the lanterns next to it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
next to him
I know.
to splash it on him, but I don't know if that would do more than just a firebolt. I think I just firebolt it and call it a day.
You might blind it, potentially, if it has that, which will make it have disadvantage on attack rolls. But
It's
we
a
don't
spirit.
know affected by blind, so yeah.
Wait, could I dash and firebolt?
No.
No, you can only dash or firebolt.
All right, I got to study up on how this shit works, but okay, I'm just going to firebolt it. Hitting it, bang.
No.
Tink. Oh no. Angorn, you may make a strength check at the start of your turn in order to escape from the tendrils' grasp.
Oh, crap, I forgot he was still in the grasp of that thing.
A 15 is sufficient. You wriggle free of the ocean's grasp.
Okay.
Marshall, check that bitch.
Yeah. I forget what my martial. Oh yeah. I am going to martial check the lad.
That is sufficient. What would you like to identify?
Can I apply bless to that? I forget, or is it just saves? Okay.
The abilities once again are Bilgewater, Ocean's Grasp, the Sickle Sea, and Wandering Wisps.
Bilgewater.
Alrighty. Bilgewater, as a bonus action, or excuse me, as a reaction, whenever an enemy would strike this creature in melee, it may use this ability. If this ability is used, the attacking creature must make a Wisdom saving throw. Should they fail a DC 15, they are stunned for 1 round.
LOL. That's pretty good.
You just have to take it.
He hasn't even done it yet, and you guys have been wailing on him, so he's just saving it.
Well, yeah, he's chilling, waiting for a good time. Maybe he's, seeing who the strongest is.
He's racking up those wisps.
I'm quickly checking my spells. Hold on.
I will say, maybe stand away from the sides of the boat.
Yeah.
I messed that up, but yeah. I think that's a call.
Well, on Vim's turn, he can... I feel like on Vim or Raber's turn, they should see how to get rid of a Wisp, and then when either of them do that, we can see if there's a distance limit to that pull effect.
Yeah, I was gonna do that. I was gonna investigate the Wisp.
Arcadum, this is 25, right? The game is saying it's 30, but
It's under your token.
30.
yeah, I know, but
That's
watch,
30.
watch.
That's 30.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
We,
How was
we
that?
count diagonals as double.
Oh,
Yeah.
I literally I never knew.
You have to go like that, right? You have to go...
Yeah, even though I think base 5e doesn't, but we do because we use map tools. That's just
Okay.
a limitation of map tools.
Okay. 20.
That'll be it.
5, 10, 20, 25. Okay. Now I need to measure to see
Move
if I
your
can.
stubby legs, you dumb dwarf.
Okay. And now I'm gonna toll the dead him.
Ooh.
Yeah, that was 20, by the way.
Well, it said 20. I mean, I guess, am I always going to believe the number underneath me? Is it like that?
Yeah,
Like
that's the number you use.
Okay. Diagonal 7.5. Okay, fine, whatever. Doesn't matter. I'm tolling the dead. DC 13. Wisdom save. Hello? Oh.
I'm rolling.
Okay,
But I
so
roll with disadvantage because I am dead. But that is still a pretty good roll. So.
Doesn't Bane affect it as well?
Ooh, yeah. Thanks for reminding me that. For that is 14 enough.
yes.
Okay.
So would it be 10 or am I dumb? Because it's worst roll -2. So wait, 6. I don't understand these rolls. Is it an 18
So
or 16?
in the parentheses, that's the number that I rolled. The number on the left is the
and there's a
modified roll.
bonus. Okay.
Yeah,
Got it.
yeah.
Arcadum, I have a question.
Yes, sir.
If we're in God trouble, can we ask our homie a lock and high for help?
You
And
could
make
certainly
it a God versus God.
you
kind
could
of
certainly
situation?
try to pray to a lock and high.
Okay, just wondering.
Gods never help. They're worthless.
Oh my god.
Was that RP?
All right.
Yeah, that's my turn. It takes no damage.
That was
All right, Vim.
Okay. So you said I can do an Arcana for the martial attack? If the Arcana's better?
Yep. Or if it's relevant, I should say. So right
Is
now it's Arcana is relevant though. So go ahead. Ooh, that is sufficient to reveal his hidden abilities. Ooh, okay, I see you.
Let's go,
I wanted
Vim.
to check the Wisp, but
Oh, well, you get to do that as well, but you get the names of the hidden abilities, which let me go ahead and get those to you. So he has Regret and Pariah. That's the name of his 2 hidden abilities.
those seem important to know about.
You may identify one of them, or you may learn more about the Wisps.
It's your call. I don't think there's a wrong answer here, Vigor.
It's only at 1 wisp right now.
Yeah, exactly.
What is pariah?
Oh boy! Whenever an enemy would be reduced to half of its hit points or lower as a triggered action, this ability activates. That enemy, as long as they are within 30 feet, must make a DC 14 Constitution saving throw. If they fail, they immediately fall unconscious.
Oh.
Huh.
Okay, no one can go half HP.
Are we
God.
able to render its ability to use abilities?
Unfortunately, clashes are not available at this time.
All right.
All right, I want to. Fuck. What is the action to pray to my patron or talk to my patron?
That would be a faith check, and it would take an action to do so.
So that's an attack. That would be an attack.
That would take your attack, yes.
I don't think we're too worried right now. I think we should just be damaging it.
Yeah.
This dude's gonna hit me once, and I'm gonna be worried. All right, I'm gonna do the Hexblade's Curse.
All right. Double Hexen, double the curse. Double the taste of the double mint gum.
Yeah. Okay. I'm reading it just again. Sense.
Did you activate it?
Yeah, I did. I'm just like, I'm reading it, I'm like kind of confused still on how all this works.
It's all right. Take your time. I just got to double check if that's concentration. I don't think it is, though, because it's not a spell. Nope.
You gain a bonus of damage rolls against the cursed target. Is that just going to be there when I click Chain Whip, or do I have to click Hex damage?
That's on there.
No, just
That's on there.
Okay, I'm
When you
ready.
click Chain Whip, I have all that stuff on there all ready for you.
Give it to him, Vim.
Should I attack the Wisp or the guy?
Attack the guy.
Heal the spirit.
You have double hex on him. You should attack the guy.
Yeah, probably. I attack the guy.
All right, roll your d6. All right, a 14 is insufficient. The creature will dodge nimbly out of the way of your wide swinging attack.
Damn.
Shit.
So wait, did we learn about the wisps and how we're supposed to attack it?
We learned that he has an ability called Pariah,
Yeah,
and that if we get to half health, we get knocked unconscious or something.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
I'm going to do a martial check on the wisps. What's the roll for that?
That is a skill.
Oh, that's a skill. Okay.
Yep.
Let me see.
Be right back, bathroom.
Okay.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
We're
You stupid
fine.
fuck.
We're fine.
Why don't you eat that fucking leg, you dumb worm?
Okay. Raber begins to eat the leg.
Yeah, Devin, at the top left, you'll see the blue arrow, right? The blue icon. The third blue icon is the measuring, is the ruler.
Got
And
it.
then-
This is
yeah.
really helpful.
Yeah, that just shows it for you.
Thank you.
I'm back. Whoa, whoa, whoa! What is this white tear on my screen?
I think I drew something by accident.
Ooh, what the hell?
If the fabric of reality is unfolding, we're being
Surefour's so
sucked into the
powerful.
void.
He's breaking the fourth wall.
To him.
Oh my!
I don't know how to delete it. Maybe Control Z. Yeah,
Mm.
How did you do that?
All right, I'm back.
it's probably better that you.
Okay, I rolled really badly on my martial.
That's
So-
unfortunate.
Raber, still in a rage, jumps in front of third person talking lady and brings down his tree trunk.
You're inspired as well.
I'm
And
very
remember,
inspired.
your reckless attack, Rob. You can choose to attack with advantage if you want to take the risk.
I'm worried that that's gonna fuck over everyone else, so I'm saving it for now.
As you wish. Use roll a d6 if you want to use the bardic inspiration.
Yes, sir.
Oh,
Ooh!
Let's go, baby!
17 damage as you slam into the creature.
Does it add to his damage roll? I don't understand how it works.
It adds to his attack roll.
Oh, cool.
Bardic inspiration is attack, not damage.
Bardic.
Jesus.
Raber smiles.
Good job, Raber.
Punish. DC 15 Wisdom saving throw, Raber.
Make that save,
Ooh.
boy.
Uh,
Save and throw wisdom.
yeah, I got it.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, not today. All right, good stuff.
What did he need
The
to roll?
ultimate warrior's coming to you. Good shit, Raver. Not today.
What did he
He
have
just
to roll?
raised. He had to beat a 15, and he had to
Oh.
get a 15 or higher. And he made a 16.
Let's go.
All right. So the wayward one will throw seawater in Raber's face, who will become confused as he's just been cleaned.
So this is what it's like.
Wisp.
Can you add that to my character sheet, DMs? The spell?
What?
I DM'd you a spell that should be on my character sheet. That's okay.
Oh. Yeah.
Meanwhile, she'll do some other stuff. She will move here.
Did you equip that sword?
Yes,
Okay.
he did. Wait, it didn't work. There it is.
Yeah, you have to reselect the other one.
Okay. But she has a few other things rather than swords right now. She'll look to Raber again, and she'll say, "Very good, Master Orc. Now finish the job," and inspire him again.
Okay.
Smash.
Okay. Raber smash.
We
Smash
smashing?
very hard.
We smashing? All right. Anything else, Wisp?
Yes. And then she will clasp both of her hands together, and a green light will emit from her. And she'll begin to look at the spirit and whisper under her breath, Luce Ramon Olga. Oh, wrong spell.
Clap.
I messed up. Wait, where is it?
All
It's
right,
it's still not here.
Oh, you want dissonant whispers? Oh,
I
okay.
do.
All right, let me do that for you. Hold on. That's what you meant, character sheet. I was like trying to find your sheet. I was like, no, but I just put it on there. That's what you do. You just do that, and you fucking piece of shite. 1 second, please. It's your boy, Skinny Penis.
Make sure you do your free Arcana/Martial check.
Oh, thank you. I would not have.
Man,
Okay,
there you go.
there it is.
Wisdom saving throw. Okay, wisdom saving throw. Let's see here. Yeah, okay. So let me do that. Saving throw. Wisdom. Bane.
Nice.
3, 12.
What you've
Bane,
missed is
3d6,
Moon was right.
psychic
Wow.
Damage.
I'm an idiot.
This
That's
isn't
a
even
very
the
good
half.
spell.
This isn't even
I
the
threw a
half.
firebolt at a random ass ghost.
And now he has to run away, and
That
he's
was
gonna get
innocent.
2 attack of opportunities
Killed
from
it.
Raber and Vim.
Prayed to
he
a god
takes the 7 psychic damage,
for
but does not
forgiveness.
Run.
and accidentally summoned
does.
He's immune
the
to
god.
terrify.
Ooh.
which I thought was a good thing, but it's actually
Um,
very, very bad. And I don't know what this creature is.
Okay.
But now we're getting our ass
oh, right.
beat,
And then lastly,
potentially.
she'll use her martial ability to try
Oh,
to
I said its
determine
name wrong.
the nature of the wisps. Hopefully with advantage because her name is also Wisp.
Thanks to Surefour.
All right.
You wish.
You don't get advantage, but that was still cheating.
You always just check. So how do I do this? Is it a skill check?
It's a skill
Yes.
check
Oh,
under martial.
yikes.
That is insufficient, unfortunately. Alrighty, feels good.
Turn.
Nidhogg.
So, I have denied skill martial from Wrath.
That means
Does that
you can use it, you just can never get a bonus to it of any kind.
Gotcha. Can I do like a history check or something to see the nature of the wayward one?
Religion. That would be religion.
All right.
The nature of what?
Of the boss we're fighting.
Ah.
Insufficient.
All right, I'll just dash on over.
You got it.
Oh God.
And then, do I want to do this?
Oh, okay, you got something else?
Now it's the creature's
Yeah,
turn.
I'll give a
Hold.
bonus action. Wait, where is it? What's it called? Shield of Faith to Vim.
Nice.
Alright, what does your
You
shield
are-
of faith look like? Go ahead.
There will be no symbology of any god. It'll just be like a dark shield that has like a red aura towards it.
You are weak, but you will not go down.
I'm not fucking weak.
You cry all the time when you tried to move and then got one shot.
What?
I don't remember that.
Yeah, literally doesn't remember that.
What are you talking about?
What the fuck's wrong with you?
Alrighty then.
Uh,
Time to cause some terrible things to happen.
PogChamp.
Oh boy. Alright, let's do this. Let's activate Ocean's Grasp. Come here, Bard girl. Dexterity saving throw.
Is that a different one from the last one?
Maybe we should
'Cause
look it up.
Last time you rolled random, so I don't know if it's the same ability or not.
I know.
Alright, then it's a different ability. Devin?
Yes?
Dexterity saving throw, my friend.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Yes.
Ability, dexterity. Oh, saving throw. I did ability check. Saving throw. This one. Okay.
Alright, 11 plus 2 is 13, which is... let's see. This thing augments. Let me check it. This thing says... DC 15. Okay. That is insufficient. Next me a strength saving throw to avoid being pulled into the watery abode.
See, you're fine.
Ooh, he grabs onto the edge, baby. Okay, that's good. That's his bonus down. I'm gonna attack Vigor, or excuse me, Vim.
Yes.
Okay, here we go. +1 damage to each of these.
LOL.
This time, it seems that fortune is not on your side. All right, with your 17 AC, unfortunately, that is still a good enough roll to hit in either case. First attack, take 11 damage.
Wait, in either case? Oh, yeah, never mind. I see it now.
He's got Bane on him, so he needs to.
Oh, that's right. That's right. Let me roll
Yeah.
Bane. Let me roll Bane. Let me roll Bane. Unfortunate.
Owned.
Well, the first...
Second one.
Owned.
Okay.
Oh, that's so lucky.
Bane doesn't matter. Feels fucking bad, bro. Oh, shit. All right, 11 damage.
Oh.
And then he will activate Pariah.
Wow.
Wow.
Make a
Con
con
save
save.
14.
Good God.
You can do it, Vim!
Wait, fuck! I clicked saving throw. Wait, what? How do I do this?
Con save.
Press the con save. It is a saving throw, so you're
You're
in
in
the,
the
right
correct
menu.
area. Yeah, yeah.
I click saving throw, but nothing happens. I'm confused.
I just hit cancel out of it and try again.
When I click, oh, do I need to click my character?
Yeah, click your
Yes.
character first.
Got it.
All right. The Wayward One will step forward. Slice, slice. Too fast this time. Vin's body is rendered in blows, and then it will crack its fist and smash Vim into the deck of the ship
Whoa!
with a watery fist.
I have a question. So he had an AC of 17, and he got baned for 1 on an 18 roll, and he rolled a 17. Do you?
Yep. Meet.
So you hit when you meet. All right. just meet.
Attackers win. Attackers
Okay.
win.
And then on other rolls, it's attackers lose.
On opposed checks, attackers lose. Yeah, this is not an
Okay.
opposed check, though.
Gotcha.
All right. Vim is rendered unconscious, and because Vim is rendered unconscious, that is one defeated opponent, and I will activate the ability Regret as a triggered action. All right. The Wayward One will begin to swirl with ethereal energy, tiny little spirits reaching out and grasping in all areas adjacent to it. And that will be all that you see happen. And it will gain a Wisp.
Oh.
This might be a little late, but can I use my shield as a reaction to block some of these blows on other
Yes,
people?
but not on other people. Only on
Okay.
you.
All right. Just making sure. I was okay. Right. So, I guess my okay. So could I attack this tentacle that's holding on to Wisp? So
Can you attack it?
well, basically
Perhaps.
break her free.
That would be an Arcana check to know for certain.
Could I detect magic it in Arcana check? That wouldn't take up my whole turn, would it?
Arcana is the free check you get at the start of every turn.
Or do I want to look up more? Is there anything else on this boss we want to look up?
I don't.
Okay, I'll
Well,
do
don't know
it.
how to
I
kill
don't
the
think we
wisp.
even figure everything out about the wisp, did we?
We still don't
No.
know how to kill the wisps.
Yeah.
And he activated a new ability that you have not identified yet.
The adjacent thing.
Yep,
It was regret.
it's called Regret.
Oh, he could have moved. He can move and like make it happen. I mean, yeah, we don't know what happens. Okay, let me do a Arcana check, I guess. Wow. Okay.
Nice.
On what specifically?
What do you guys think? Should I do it on the boss or this tentacle?
On the boss, probably. You can probably.
On regret.
I just don't trust your
Yeah.
strength check again, Devin, and I don't want you to fucking die.
Well, you can Arcana check regret because we didn't actually find out what it did, and
Okay.
then you can just try shooting the tentacle anyway.
All right, that
Yeah.
might be the play. All right, let's do it on the boss. Arcana check on the boss.
All right, you have identified Regret. Regret
Mhm.
states this. Whenever an enemy is defeated, Regret automatically activates as a triggered action. At the start of the creature's next turn, for every enemy that is adjacent to it, this creature heals 10 hit points.
And
Now,
it
does-
just activated, right? So it's
Correct.
It did nothing. All right.
So at
So
the
as long
start
as
of
no
my
one's
next
standing
turn.
beside it, then it won't. But also, does it still go off even if the down person gets picked
A
up?
down person counts as a creature if they are adjacent to it.
No, I meant if the down person gets picked off, does the ability still go off?
What do you mean picked off?
Picked up.
Oh, picked up. Well, it's the ability is only every creature that is adjacent to it at the start of its turn, meaning the enemy's turn, meaning the wayward one.
So
I'm
you
trying to
gotta hit
say-
it and move.
Well, I was trying to say because ability activates when someone goes down, but it's probably still just going to trigger anyways if Vim gets healed up again.
Well, it means 5 feet, right? So if no one is in his radius of 5
No,
feet.
I'm trying to say that
Sorry.
the ability was activated because Vim got knocked down.
Correct.
I'm trying to say, is the ability still going to go off if he gets healed back up?
It still goes off. Yes.
Okay, that was
It's
my
activated.
question.
I see what you. When you said picked up, I thought like literally picked up.
Also, follow-up question: does Vim have 0 HP right now or 7?
He has 7. He is unconscious by the status effect, not the HP effect.
Okay.
Okay, so should I walk up to you, Devin, and burning hands you? But that would hurt you, wouldn't it?
You might be able to just like help me, break me free, or you could attack the tentacle. Either one.
I mean, I
would
could
work,
flame
think.
bolt it. I don't know if it's like 1 damage that it needs to take, or if I should
Yeah, it's
burning hands
probably
for
just
fuck
a-
tons of damage.
No, it's probably just a little wussy tentacle.
Okay, well I'm gonna move. I don't want to move in the blue, right?
Yeah,
What
that's
is
the tentacle.
Okay.
That's the bad touch.
I will stand right here, and I will cast Flame Bolt on the tentacle, or
All
Fire
right.
Bolt.
You summon your fire and you fire it into the tentacle. The tentacle is cut free of the boat and sizzles away. Wisp is freed.
Thank you, Highborn.
Use that damn sword I gave you, woman.
Use the fucking sword! Alright, anything else?
I don't think there's much else I can do, is there?
5 more feet to move if you'd like.
Oh, now I'll move forward a little bit more now that
Alright.
it's gone. And now I end my turn.
Angorn.
Is muted, so he's not saying anything.
Do I just need to nudge him awake?
No,
That
he's
would be a check that you would need to make.
What check shall I make?
Medicine.
Okay.
Dealing damage to Vim or using an action to rouse him will awaken him from the unconscious state.
I actually cannot reach him this turn because I have short, stubby dwarf legs. But I am going to go here.
I walk menacingly.
And then I'm going to activate Taskmaster, which is a domain trait that allows me to coerce my allies into targeting one particular enemy while receiving disadvantage to other enemies. However, there are no more enemies other than the boss, so everyone on their next turn gets advantage on their next attack against the boss. Everybody.
I like this.
Within 60 feet of me, and everyone's within 60 feet, so. That's a full action. That's a full action for me. I'm going to use my bonus action to use healing. Oh, actually, no, I'm not going to use healing word. Okay, yeah, that's my turn.
You got it. Vim is unconscious.
Wait,
Raber.
did you? You didn't do your free.
It doesn't matter, dude. We're good. We're good.
Oh, does he not take a? Does Vim not take a make checks to wake up?
He's unconscious, not dying.
How does Reckless Attack pair with what he just did?
What do you mean?
They're not the same effects, right? Like
They're not.
Okay.
Basically, you don't need to reckless attack because you already have advantage. It wouldn't give you anything.
Oh, okay. That's what I was asking. Okay.
Oh, you meant stackable. No, they are not stackable. They overlap.
Okay, perfect. In that case, I do another check on this Wisp, which I will do right now.
All right. Ooh. Raber, you think fire can target the wisps specifically.
Raber think fire can hurt Wisp.
Wait, is your blood fire?
Yes.
If you hurt yourself, you can spray the blood on the wisps.
Where are the Wisps? Are the Wisps all over the place?
The wisps are around him.
If Raber hurt himself, little girl will be very hurt.
Just hit him, Raber.
Use your
Okay.
Don't you have advantage? Could he not use the recklessness?
He's inspired to.
It doesn't stack.
He already has it. He already has
I
it.
see. I'm dumb.
Remember, we
Actually,
cannot-
sorry. Go on.
we
I also
cannot be
was
near
inspired.
it. If we are near it, it shall heal.
You want Raber move?
Smash then move.
You can hit it, then move.
Well,
Okay.
So Vim wakes up from any damage he takes. So if you hit him with your blood, it only does like 3 damage, right?
Vim won't be able to move though. Anyways.
Well, I know, but he'll be up for his next turn. No one has to waste their full action waking him up. This is the lowest amount of damage we can do to him to wake him up without knocking
Okay.
him down again.
Now, I do have a tree as a weapon, which would make it very hard to make myself bleed, but
Your tree has
I
like
picked up
branches and like shit.
I happen to have picked up
Oh.
a knife earlier. So Raber grabs the knife and cuts himself with it, spraying his blood around at the wisps and around him. That was
All right.
Smeck's knife, by the way.
Let's go,
All right.
Smack!
One of the wisps dissipates. Vim takes 1 point of damage.
Oh, and how does that work with Inspire? God, that probably was a really bad choice with me being inspired and me
You have-
having
you have to-
advantage.
You choose to use
be-
it. Yeah, you'll have it next turn.
Ah!
Okay, okay.
Fuck.
And advantage didn't apply to that attack because you did it to yourself willingly.
So I still have everything for next turn. Okay.
You will
cool.
not
Cool.
have advantage because it wears off, but that was still a good move.
Okay.
And now your option is you either stay and let him heal, or you move back one and take an attack of opportunity.
Okay, Raber, listen to, lady.
All right. The Wayward One will take his attack. Only the first one, though. Which is a hit for 6 damage on Raber.
With Bane.
Bane, I don't think can save that. Yeah,
Nope.
Bane isn't going to stop that.
Does his blood spray on the other
Yeah,
wisp?
it does. It does. It does.
Let's
It does. It does. It does. It does. I'm doing my mechanics.
Well, I'm just, asking questions, man.
So far, we've checked up on Arcadum and his DM skills like 5 times, and all of us have been wrong, and he's always right.
Listen, sometimes you have to ask questions because there's just so much little shit that can happen.
True.
That's true. That's true. All right, Raber, that it for you?
I believe so.
Wisp.
Hello. Could I do a martial check to determine if something like Tasha's hideous laughter will hit this?
Arcana on that.
Okay. I will use my free thing to do that. Let's see.
With the 10 Arcana, you do not think that your spell would work because it is an undead creature, and they are more often than not easily amused.
Okay, I figured. So she will move here, draw the Sword of Flames, hold it to her lips, and begin to whisper as it ignites, and cast another spell. Luce Ramen Olga.
With the damage I took, did you apply the rage?
Oh, right. Half damage there. Let me heal you for, how much do you, 6?
Yeah.
There you go. 0 wisps. I have no wisps. All right, cool. Okay, let's roll the damage. Gonna take some psychic damage. 10.
Nice.
Let me see if I make the save, which is Wisdom saving throw. Wisdom saving throw. I make the shit out of that.
Half damage.
5. Let me check. Is it half as much? Okay.
And then she will look to Raber's already inspired. To Vim, and she'll be like, Tiefling boy, finish this. Bardic inspiration.
Nidhogg.
I'll make the same religion check as last time.
This creature is undead and doesn't like to be smited.
I can assume that much.
Yeah.
But does Thunder's Smite do all smites have like the same effect on undead? Or is it just Divine Smite?
Well, I'm speaking about your actual Divine Smite, which does specifically more damage to undead.
Yeah. All right. I will try and hit him as is finally close enough to do so.
Okay. That's a
And don't I
yikers
have
for me. You
advantage?
do have bless. You have advantage and bless. So roll again for advantage to see if you get a crit. You do not. That hits anyway. 14 damage. Would you like to activate
And
Smite?
Divine Smite.
All right, activate Divine Smite, which is 3d8. For a total of 20
Nice.
damage.
Woo!
Finally.
And it was 10 HP per person adjacent, right?
Yeah,
Yep.
so you just did 0 damage to that guy.
Well, no, I can still walk backwards if I want because I still have movement.
Okay. Take that hit, bitch.
Yeah,
Get slammed.
It does not attack you.
because it has no reactions because it already attacked Raber.
God, gamer, dude.
I-
Oh shit.
I think I'm dead.
You're fine.
You can't die. You're fine.
All right, and regret will trigger.
You.
Soul, you do not have to finish it like this. We are both fighting a pointless battle over a misunderstanding.
Make a persuasion check.
Oh shit!
Just don't fuck up.
Why would you fuck up? Why would you fuck up?
What the hell, Surefour?
What, man? This is all your fault.
Oh,
Dude,
you told me
Surefour.
the name
Wait,
wrong.
it is all your
Surefour.
fucking
He
fault.
told me the name wrong.
Surefour.
Mm-hmm.
Why not just eat him? We can beat him to submission, then you can
I do
consume him.
not think I can eat souls at the moment. That's what,
What?
our
He's literally he's bending over, ready to get consumed.
No,
Dex-
like I said,
dexterity
I
saving
don't
throw,
think
Raber.
I have the ability to yet.
Um,
Ooh, no. Okay.
How does this thing dodge anything?
Yeah.
He rolls out of the way, dude. All right, the wayward one will attack Nidhogg
Oh, shit.
and will deal 6 damage to him.
All right.
Raber backflips.
I guess you could say Rob rolled out of the way.
I'm telling you, Moon, if I can eat this guy after we've killed him, I'm 100% doing it, but I don't know if I can.
Gains 5 levels.
FlameWrath,
Yes.
your turn.
Let's see. Could I move here?
Yes.
Now, if
Real
I did,
quick, did he gain a wisp?
Yes.
now my plan was to move here in Burning Hands and then double Burning Hands.
Do you see the label?
You still can't
Under-
double burning hands until level 3.
Yeah, I do.
Oh, I'm dumb. What about Burning Hands? You said, do I see the label? What do you mean?
No,
No,
I was
he was
talking to
talking to
Vim if he sees the
Oh.
label where it
Yeah.
lists the number of wisps he has.
I actually hadn't clicked that yet. Yeah.
All right, yeah, go ahead, move on up.
Now,
Yeah,
Burning Hands is more damage than Flame Bolt, right? Or Firebolt.
it
sorry.
most certainly is, my friend.
Now, would that
Nope.
would it hit my teammates from here? I don't know if it would.
So, let me show you what a cone looks like. I will make
Yeah.
you all small so that you can see it easier.
Thank you.
Small now.
So, this is what a cone looks like. That's a 15-foot cone. So this would
Perfect.
not hit any of your allies. If you point it in that
Perfect.
direction.
That
It would
was
hit
my
the
plan.
wisp. Holy shit.
Exactly, boy. My brain is wrinkly and large. I cast
Kill him!
Burning Hands.
All right, Burning Hands. Roll 3d6. 9 fire damage. I'll make a dexterity saving throw for half. Which I will pretty much, I think I'm just going to fail because of Bane, but let's
Yep.
see. I certainly do.
Woo!
All right, so I will take 9
Behold!
points of fire damage. And the wisp will fade. All right, good turn, good turn. Angor.
How
Can
many
I-
you? What?
can I ask this spirit one more question? Angorn.
Do it.
Spirit, you are angered, just as me. You have been lost out in sea, I do not know how. By some misjustice by the sea, or the god themselves. Become one with me, and I can take you away from your shackles.
The creature looks unconvinced.
Alright.
How many of you guys have your reaction?
All of us.
Like,
I'm not sure what the reaction is.
Can Vim? You do have one. Can Vim attack of opportunity while he's prone like that?
Yes, but he takes it disadvantage.
What kind of action is it for me to help him to his feet?
An action.
Oh, wait. A disadvantage? Is that considered a penalty?
Yeah.
Okay, because my
But not
thing-
one given to you by an enemy.
And to clarify, sorry, go on.
Well, my thing says my twice curse thing says whenever you receive a penalty to attack rolls, saving throws, or AC, you're healed a number of hit points equal to the penalty.
I think when I ruled prone. Oh well, no, you know what? I'm fine. Yes, you're correct. You would heal 5.
Let me heal.
Okay, so I'm gonna run through my turn with you guys. Well, first of all, I've never played Cleric of 5e. Just to clarify, I do have Turn Undead, right?
You already used your channel divinity.
No, I used Taskmaster. That's a domain.
That's your power. Oh, okay, yeah. No, you can turn.
What's the DC? Is it my Wisdom?
It's 8 plus your proficiency plus Wisdom bonus.
So it's still 13. Okay, yeah. I
am baned, so you know.
Yeah. So, Angorn's gonna step right next to Vim, and he's gonna lift up his shield with the symbol of Astaroth on it, and he's going to attempt to turn undead, the wayward one.
Alrighty.
Actually, right here. Yep, DC 13.
Okay, you lift your symbol of Astaroth. And what do you say?
This may be your resting place, spirit, but I've just thought of a new one for you.
Nice. All right, Wisdom saving throw, and I have disadvantage because I am below half hit points. So, where is the other one? Okay, there it is. Let's get it! All right. You will afflict the creature in horror as Astaroth's presence cause it to realize its own death, and the spirit fades.
Oh.
What? Wait, what?
Jesus.
What?
What do you have to say of my god now, dragon?
And thus...
He is a god-fearing creature, as they all are.
And so, as the spirit fades, the fog is lifted somewhat, and you continue your journey to Fireport.
What the hell happened?
What?
Hold on, let me turn off the music real quick.
Oh yeah.
Jesus! Alright, first off, listen. The captain's frozen. Come.
Oh yeah.
Oh yes.
Right. Okay. I'll bring my flame.
I check on the captain. Is he still frozen?
Alright, it looks like the captain is no longer frozen and is just simply sleeping in his bed.
Go back to your watches.
Oh, I'm not gonna wake him.
Was busted down.
we'll talk about it later. I'm going back.
That was some ability, Inquisitor.
That was... What? Go back to work? What the fuck just happened to us?
We sailed the second sea, my friend. There's no saying what just happened.
I almost drank my potion.
Oh yeah.
Come here, boy.
And Angorn will sally down from the helm and approach Finn before he gets back on the crow's nest.
Oh.
And I'm gonna cure wounds him.
Okay.
Hey, you banished that thing.
Such is the power of Astaroth and other gods within the pantheons above and below.
I worship a spider.
A spider?
Yeah.
I can't say I'm familiar with the spider god, boy.
They... Whatever, just heal me.
Well, I gotta look up the numbers. 1 sec.
D8 plus your wisdom modifier.
He knows.
10.
Ew.
All right. You place your hand upon Vim, and your health is restored. Your vigor is restored.
Thank you. I feel very vigorous.
That will sustain you if we are assailed again.
And then he walks away.
I walk up to FlameWrath.
Oh, yes. Hello,
I
sleeping
kick
boy.
him in the knee as hard as I can.
Ah! What is it for? Why?
Don't you ever throw fucking fireballs off this ship again.
Why? Because you don't want to take another nap?
Did you see what happened?
Yes, I was there. I caused it,
Don't
as you
do it
said.
again.
But it was quite fun, you would admit.
I kick him in the knee again.
Ah! Stop it, boy! Please!
Stop throwing fireballs off the ship.
Don't tell me what to do. It pisses me
I
off.
spit. I look at him. I spit on his feet.
I
walk away.
empty out my pipe ash on his spit.
I'm crawling up the crow's nest.
Okay. And that is where I'll have to call the session.
Damn! What the hell
I know.
happened?
We fought a boss and we won.
Do we get no loot?
Man, he got banned.
You did get loot. It's called being alive.
Let's go!
I like
best
that
loot of all.
That's the good loot.
Probably got some experience, you know. Experience not to randomly shoot stuff with flame bolt.
Well, tell me the god's
It
name.
was a teaching moment.
Tell me the god's name correctly, you stupid bitch. You're the one who plays this. Khaleesi.
Well, the other part of it, she probably would have been fine with you saying it correctly if you didn't pray so condescendingly.
I didn't pray condescendingly. I begged for help.
Right.
I don't
In
remember
either case, well done. You survived your first boss fight.
Wow.
Yes.
Wow.
I was
See,
so
told
sure it
you,
was
we
over
were
for me.
Completely fine. We were completely fine.
You've been napping in every fight. It's starting to piss me off, Vigor.
Dude, are you trolling?
I mean, really, weakest link here.
You guys ready for fan art?
Let's go!
Yes.
Here it goes.
I'm trying my fucking best.
You're doing great, man. You're doing great. Oh, look at these boys.
Dude, I saw that like 2 days ago. That shit looks so good.
I wanted to talk to you about our work relationship during this journey. It's going to be terrible. Not necessarily. No, I'm going to make sure that it...
Yes!
That's awesome. I love that fucking...
It's too true after today.
Oh, man. I like how he lights it with his thumb, too. That's sick. Oh, Lockin, hello.
Fucking stupid.
That eye is super creepy. That's awesome.
Oh my god, somebody drew Smek's manga that he drew of himself.
Oh no, that's too sad.
Smek, hero of cool people. Fire, cool sword, boom, star magic, spelt, whoa!
Lol, you're dead.
He's Omega dead. He got eaten too.
One of this guy has like a whole story, and
He
Rob
does. Smek doing cool things, wow. Great, Smek, the king needs you help. Extra beer.
Oh,
Here's the... Oh no.
this makes
I'm
me
glad
sad.
dead.
Maybe we can revive him.
Revive his leg.
Dearest Smek, I love the last picture story. Jesus.
We need to revive Smek.
Bro.
Yeah.
Ta-da!
It's cute.
Make Rob fatter.
Oh, you guys like 3D models and like little miniatures?
Of
Yeah.
course.
Here's Nidhogg.
Whoa.
Wow.
Let's go!
That's cool.
Is this fucking Dota?
He looks like
Holy
he's in the
shit.
rift, dude.
Well, it looks sick.
Here is Raber.
Oh shit.
Oh, it's so cool.
He's
do
more of
they
a
do that?
pot belly.
He's
Here
jacked.
here
Raber's been
is-
lifting weights.
Here's
Offset.
FlameWrath.
Nice.
Yes, that is I.
God, he's
He has a
smoking
fucking
so fucking
cigar.
cool.
Wait, smoking
Angor?
cool.
Smoking's Omega cool.
It's so short.
Yep.
This is
Such
Wisp.
is life.
Oh, that's cool.
And then, of course, there's Vim.
Oh no.
Blade chainsaw.
Excellent.
He looks so happy.
I really like this armor setup. Looks really nice.
Yes, that's really good. And what I imagine. Although he doesn't have a necklace. Very good. On no loincloth either.
Shadow of Polaris Vim. Feels good.
Oh, that looks so sick.
Time to go, cat.
Vim again.
I want them to spit in my mouth.
What the hell?
I
Bro.
like the art style.
Look at Wisp.
This looks so
Oh
dope.
my god, that's amazing. Wow.
Wait, her fingernails are. I like that a lot.
Bro, this art style is wild.
That is cool.
Look at that, dude.
Oh yeah, dude. I saw that shit and it actually looks fucking crazy.
The hammer doubles as a back scratcher when it's not holding down the fist of the...
Hell yeah. Who made this?
That was Geno.
Amazing.
My.
Dwarf in a can.
I can't believe Moon banished a boss.
That was actually
So-
nuts.
Yeah, that was super metal.
That's typically not how Turn Undead works, but it was for the story, you know. You got fucking
First,
known.
first of all, it works how I say it works. That's
Yeah.
number one. And
Why-
number
why-
two,
when I say typically, I mean to people who are not familiar with Vera.
Oh,
you know,
right,
being,
right,
being
right,
like,
right.
that's not what Turn Undead does.
yeah, I already saw people like, I prefer they actually fought the boss. I'm like,
He was almost dead anyways.
Yeah, he was super fucking dead. Like, next. If he gets turned normally, everyone gets a reaction attack on him and he just fucking dies.
I feel like from an RP standpoint, that was sick. Like, you just walked up, invoked your god, and the thing just freaking dissipates. Like, that's badass.
yeah.
Yes.
Okay, I'm a sucker for silhouette art, and this looks sick, dude. Looming disaster.
Oh my god.
Nice.
I can tell who each
Wait.
and every person is.
That does look dope.
There's a feature that makes everyone stand out.
Yeah. So fucking cool, dude. We have Wisp, Vim, and Guy, which is another character, all made in Gaia Online.
Fucking Gaia.
Was this
I've heard
Maple
a guy
Story?
online since 2006.
Dude, it's been so long since I heard of fucking Gaia. Wait.
I'm
this looks
actually
so
surprised
cool.
at how well and accurate those are. The
Right? What the
Did
fuck?
you know Wisp was originally going to feature stealth-based gameplay? However, during testing, they found that Wisp is too dummy thick, and the clap of her ass cheeks keeps alerting the fucking guards.
Yeah, that just about makes sense.
You did
Whoa!
literally-
This Wisp is wild.
That's crazy.
Okay.
Sinister.
Oh man, I was
That's some,
waiting
like-
for. Go ahead.
I was gonna. It's like some Harley Quinn vibes. It looks so sick.
Yeah.
All right, Vigor. I was waiting on the Briganaut to draw Vim because he
Whoa.
always draws these crazy, like highly detailed things. Look at this. There is so much going on in this picture, dude.
Oh my god.
Oh wait, what the fuck?
Yeah, he's got
That
a
looks sick
chainsaw
as hell.
sword arm. Yeah.
That is each
Dude,
is
drawing armor like that must be
Burping.
fucking
Level-
hard as hell.
level 12 Vim.
Fucking chainsaw. That looks so cool, dude. Thank you.
Ooh, Wisp.
Oh, that's cute.
Oh,
Cute Wisp.
I love the hat. Don Silva
Angorn,
idea for the hat was added so much.
Angor
looks
raises
nice.
his hammer. Cactus Jack sends his regards.
I don't get that. I don't get
I
that.
actually don't either.
Travis Scott meal.
What is that? What does Cactus Jack have anything to do with Travis Scott?
God, you fucking boomers.
Cactus,
Shut the fuck
Cactus
up.
Jack is a fucking WWF wrestler. That's who I know who Cactus Jack is.
I thought it was a Fortnite skin.
Mankind.
Oh, that's me.
Poor
thing
fucker.
Poor fucker.
That is I.
FlameWrath, poor fucker. Raber is not really dull. He may only need his eyes examined.
the tongue of truth.
Boom! You know this is supposed to be a stealth mission, right? Okay.
Okay.
Oh my fucking god. Holy shit, dude.
That's Oars. That's my boy.
I retreated that one.
my god, bro.
God damn.
Let's go!
Epic gamer moment. Look at
Or-
FlameWrath in the background.
Yeah, he's all got the spells up and everything. This is so epic. That's
Or-
Dude, the
insane.
fire coming from his cuts is so sick.
Oars
Oh,
is really
that is-
sick.
This is
he's from my
badass.
community. He fucking dominates every art contest. Like he always gets top 3. He's really good.
That is sick looking. Oh man.
But there's even a
That's-
guard on the
that's-
roof. Y'all see in the
Dude.
top right?
Yeah, the damn card on the roof. Dude, that is a desktop background, Rob. Easiest.
That's sick.
I can't
Yeah.
believe how fast
That looks
these
like a
get done.
loading screen in a fucking medieval
Video game?
Yeah.
Yeah, like a video game. Like, "Roar!"
The funny thing is, this is like him rushed. Like he makes like ridiculous quality art. He's really good.
My God.
First
What's
time
his
check I
name?
put it. Oars.
Oars?
Oars, ORZ.
Please put us in the naughty bin, my lord.
My lord.
Oh, Vim looks even more effeminate. All right.
That looks sick.
Uh-oh, looks like we have a favored duo on the table, and it's Wisp and Nidhogg. Look at that shit.
Whoa!
That
Wow.
looks sick.
Yes!
Wait, that looks crazy.
I love the spells,
Whoa!
the dual fire they're holding. That's so cool.
That's kind of what I was going for with the way the character looks. Very dark.
Yeah, you're like super like almost like a Sauron look. Like,
Mhm.
yeah, that's badass.
We got apples. Healthy food, gross. How do I eat this? I got a foot.
He's eating snake. He's eating snake.
Good.
Oh.
Completely and utterly elegant, I see. Yes. Excellent. You might be wondering how I got here. Oh no.
That was
Rest in
elegant.
peace.
Man, this guy wrote a book about himself. He doesn't deserve to live, dude.
Bone apple teeth.
Maybe he wrote a book about himself because nobody cared about him, so
Fuck
he had to
the
care
poor.
about himself.
Fuck the homeless.
Don't humanize Spec to me.
Are we being evil enough for an evil campaign?
Yeah, you're
Man.
getting there.
That whole scene with that girl was so fucking evil, dude.
Yeah,
That
that
was.
was. I will read you the letter of your loved one, and then,
And then-
Vigor stabs me.
No, he walked up behind her and slices her throat.
Yeah, that was
But
some game.
I
of
did
Thrones.
that because that wasn't. I didn't feel like that was evil.
Oh yeah. That was,
I
That
did
was
catch her
murder.
on fire
Slicing her
afterwards.
throat- No, I would say slicing her throat was definitely a mercy showing.
This
But yeah.
this is so rare for me. Somebody drew me. Thanks, guys.
Yeah.
Ogchamp.
Ooh, that's cool.
Oh, look
They
at
got
you.
the
Man, it
violet
looks sick.
colors.
A gift for me, Lord.
Is that the final boss?
Hello?
Technically.
Yeah.
That's what Shattered Crowns is gonna find in space. The,
Yes.
the violet boss.
Oh,
Yeah.
dude, party goes to the fireport, flashback to the Inquisition, Cursed House Part 3. Yep, the last time they were there, they set the house on fire, dude.
That was all fucking dire.
He threw that fucking bomb, dude.
What happened?
Okay, so what happened was Dyrus, we were trying to get into this one building. It was guarded by a bunch of guards, and we were trying to get in. And Dyrus is an elf, and one of them called him a knife-eared fuck. And we got into the building eventually, and before that, he was at a fireworks stand that had Omega bombs for whatever fucking reason. We're in the house, he's on the second floor, and he goes to a window without any of us knowing. And he's looking at all the guards, and he sees the guard that called him a knife-eared fuck. He opens the window with this Omega bomb, just yeets it at him, and sends half the town on fire.
Oh my God.
Huh.
I'm an advocate of true gender equality. I'm a man who would even drop kick a girl in the ovary. Oh my god!
I love how she tried in the episode. She's tried to like do the whole dainty girl thing, and you're like, hell yes, fucking get to work.
Yep. Shit not working
Dope.
at all.
I like the gaze.
Don't move. when he got to that guy that was sleeping. Yeah.
I
Smash. Raber. What are you doing?
Well, I like
dude.
it.
Oh my god.
The rat. The rat was made into a model.
Dang, that was fast.
The captain.
Dude,
That's
That got frozen.
her purse.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah,
my god, dude. All right,
that
here
on
you
my
go.
head.
Here you go, Soda.
Hmm.
Boom. There's the lad. Oh, look at him.
Oh my
Nice.
god, I look good.
Yeah. Quiet.
You know I look
Damn.
attractive as fuck.
Yes. I will burn this ocean to a crisp before I swim. That was a great line, dude.
Clarence deckhand in quotes.
Clarence deckhand line.
Dude, I wanted to cheat to win that. It was bullshit.
Ooh.
God, I look so
Very
good.
nice.
Good.
Oh, wow. That one's great, too.
Holy crap. That looks creepy.
that one.
So fast. That's so fast.
That's level
Time for
15
slaughter.
PTSD, FlameWrath.
I have horns. I have to cover them. You can take her purse. All right.
Nice.
Alright, that's amazing.
Alright, shut the fuck up. Ban that guy.
Thumbs up, dude.
The thumbs is the
Whoa,
She's
whoa,
like
whoa,
so
whoa, whoa.
happy and then he just
Why we making handsome rats? Stop that.
It's a good looking rat right there.
What, rats can't be handsome?
You better pray to Khaleesi right now. Okay, okay, please don't throw a chair at me.
It's true. You're...
Oh, God, all right. Steal your hearts when they were reading the letter to her. Oh, God. Oh!
Yeah, that's what you get.
I'm sure that won't come back to bite
Yeah,
us in the
put your face in the mess you made. Look at it. Look at her. Look, you did that.
That girl got pwned.
Moon did that. I didn't do it.
Oh, I like that a lot.
Lol, you're dead.
That
That's
is
pathetic.
so that art is from Elle, who's like a master of doing like this color lined art, and oh, it's so good.
It looks so nice.
Elle is
Elle
really
is
good at
actually
facial expressions as well.
yeah, she is. Elle is also my artist that does my webcomic.
Oh shit.
Death and Death's Kahili, Tearing Veil Kahili.
Oh no.
You better say your prayers to Khaleesi, you child.
Oh, fuck. That was I was actually scared that we were just gonna insta die. I'm not even kidding. I thought we were all just going to instantly just die.
Depends on what you would
I
have
thought
said.
it was over.
Imagine if you would have been like, "Yeah, Khaleesi, you a bitch, yo, fucking make it warm again."
Fuck the
Oh.
team.
Fucking comic.
Her
I love this.
Valentino white bag.
her Valentino white bag.
Oh shit.
That's the boy we exercised.
Jesus. Fuck.
Elle doing art of Nidhogg. Very nice.
I love.
Your
Look
character's
at
a
that.
freak.
Look at that lad.
What a unit.
Hold on, Smek's leg is not that big.
No, that's a human. That's not
Oh.
a leg.
Okay.
That's a whole human.
Oh, you're right.
Yeah,
I
that,
thought-
that's an arm, and his head's like.
Yeah,
you
that's
really
about right.
did eat 2 people. You're a freak.
Yeah, but I threw up because you guys made me.
Oh dear, gorgeous. You fucking donkey. Take it, you peasants.
Who's that?
That's the rat.
That's the
No,
captain,
not the,
right?
the rat. The one before it.
Oh, this one? That's Gordon Ramsay.
No, the fucking.
That's a
That-
different
the
character in
Kawaii grill?
campaign.
Apparently
Yeah.
that was
No.
the god. That was the god I prayed to. Apparently.
Oh, you
Yep.
mean the girl on the bottom left? Oh, that's Umi from Death and Debts. It's she's a follower of Kahili. She's a Titan.
Oh, okay. So Kahili is nice in the other campaign, and
Yes.
got it.
You didn't.
Oh, this is pissing me off.
Yes, I have a purse on my head. Thank you. Whoa, dude. Thank you. Look at that.
Damn.
Dang.
Is this that guy from Darkest Dungeon? What was his name? The harvester guy.
Oh, you mean the collector?
No, it's not the collector. This the guy from the DLC.
Oh, from the mill.
Right.
Oh yeah. The thing from Beyond the Stars, or the no is the miller.
I actually forget what the collector. It doesn't look like a spirit. He's got like a cage head or some shit. I was
I
wrong,
love
too.
that.
Yeah, that's L again.
Where's that from? Yeah, that is from my character.
That's really good.
I like the varying art
this-
styles between all the different artists.
This was sick. Look at that.
That looks cool. Good old Raber.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh no, this is. All right, looks like Vim's joining the gang of used to being knocked down every fight. First time, huh? Welcome. You're not alone, dude.
Fucking Ozzy in the corner.
I'm always on the ground.
I rob Black Briar.
I rob Black Briar.
I wonder who
Dude,
this
it's
is.
not my fault.
You absolute weakling. You are dirt, dead weight, and your horns are uneven and small.
What the fuck?
Dude, bro. Ew.
Ew.
Eels.
Be eeled.
Evil eel. Dude, Wisp by L.
Oh wow!
L is
I love this so much. It's so cool to see all this art of her. Oh my god.
This is super dope.
prototype Angorn carriage.
That's just like the fucking. Was that?
Put
I
smack
can't
on
tell
that
if that's
shirt.
the actual just splash or if that's redrawn. That looks so good.
I can't fucking read. Oh, dude, this is the Discord fucking profile page. Fireball.
Yes.
Fireball.
I said fireball and everyone was like, "It's not fireball." And they kept correcting me. I'm too used to World of Warcraft.
Don't you know?
Fucking Rhaegar.
Well, when you actually do have Fireball, it will be important.
And then
Smack!
It'd be smack, yeah.
What does the Japanese mean?
I don't know.
Good job, Raber. That's probably what it said.
Oh, and there's Vim. Ooh, that looks good.
I like the eyes a lot.
Alrighty. And that's all the fan art. Whee!
Well done.
Good job,
Well
artist.
done,
Thank you.
everybody. Well done. Round of applause. for
Thank
all
you
the
very
fan.
much.
All right, fellas. Good job. You survived your second session. Thank you guys so much for fucking playing, man. It means a lot.
Just curious, when you said it wasn't supposed to be this early, what would happen if we didn't open the door? Like, when you said it wasn't supposed to be this early, like the fight, was it because we opened the door?
Oh no, that was because of the prayer.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
We weren't supposed to have a boss fight this early.
I need to know.
is what he-
I need to know. How early was it?
The next boss fight is supposed to be next session. Or no, 2 sessions from now. But we'll see. Because now things have changed considerably. Oh boy, I love this part. Oh man, I love D&D. Fuck
Thank you
yeah!
for doing this for us, Arcadum. You're amazing.
Thank you.
man.
I'm flexing out.
Awesome group. I love this group so much.
Yeah,
oh my God.
we fucking pwned. All right, I Arcadum, I loved it. I had
Yeah.
a great day. Thank you for another very successful session.
Hey, no
I was
problem.
scared, very scared.
Yes, because you're throwing fireballs off the fucking ship.
Hey. First of all, you're knocked out the entire time. Second of all, you and Surefour have both
You were
played.
fucking 200 feet away from the
I'm new to the
boss.
game. I'm
What-
new to the game.
what-
I'm new to
Of
the
course
game.
I'm
I'm new.
being knocked
It's
the fuck
hey,
out.
it's my first time. It's my first time.
I gotta go, guys. Thank you so much. I gotta get ready. to do my
Thanks,
thing.
Arcadum. And
Yeah.
Surefour,
You guys,
you
bye-bye.
pronounced the
Thank you,
fucking
guys.
name wrong.
Yeah,
Okay,
my
well,
character
your
doesn't give a
fault.
fuck about gods.
Okay, so it's Surefour's fault.
It is
No.
Surefour's fault. Yes.
Moon corrected me from across the helm. You could have listened to him.
Yeah. Well, it's probably debatable whether or not you guys would have heard that because he was so far away. But
Yeah,
I assume he
so-
would have said it loudly.
So
but,
Surefour's
yeah.
fault.
No,
Okay,
It's both your guys' fault.
from a metagame standpoint, what am I doing wrong?
nothing.
You're not
just
doing
getting-
anything.
You're
You're-
fine. Yeah.
Bro, listen. I had my first roll above 15 this session.
Sometimes you just get fucked by the die.
And sometimes like D&D is about unexpected consequences and shit too. Like stuff doesn't always go right, just like real life.
We fucking own that boss though.
Yeah,
Like
it was awesome. It turned out like
you guys, we were fine.
I could have sold
content,
that boss. I'm pretty sure.
You need to
With the
shut your
rolls
mouth.
on.
not if he gets stunned, dude, by his reaction.
Also, not in a 1v1. That guy has 2 attacks per turn.
Yeah, you're right.
Dude,
Like
was
you
rolling
do a
super
ton
high.
of damage.
Listen, your ass would have gotten fucked by those tentacles dragging you down.
I dodged the tentacles. I got a 20 roll.
Yeah, that was disgusting. I don't know how your fat ass can dodge anything.
I actually got a super high roll on everything. That was
Vigor, you didn't
good
do
fight.
bad. You double hexed him, dude. Yeah.
Well, I'm just curious because like, am I supposed to be like far away as a warlock or something? I don't
No, you're a
Yeah,
hex blade.
you're in his grill. Yeah.
You have
You're
29. You have 29 HP, which is twice as much as Nidhogg almost.
And twice as much as Wisp as well.
Yep.
Also, Nidhogg was just teaching Chance, your character, that gods suck and don't randomly shoot your firebolt everywhere.
Oh, is the chain whip reach?
Yes.
Yeah, it is.
Oh,
That's
yeah.
why I stay one thing away from them.
Yeah. Well, I mean that's really good. Basically, I mean, if you're worried about getting owned by melee attacks in combat, we'll just find like, can you wear armor?
Yeah, we're medium.
Are you wearing medium right now?
I believe so. Yeah. I have 15 AC.
What's your dexterity?
14. It's not gonna go above 14.
Yeah, you got a good build.
You are so right about that Bane spell. That is nuts.
Bro, I've never seen
Oh
Bane
my
used in any of Arcadum's
God.
campaigns, like on stream and stuff. So imagine my surprise when Bane made it literally fail 3 saves like this fight. So
I
yeah.
get to choose a
So
spell
good.
now.
Yeah, I'm gonna head out, guys.
GG's,
Bye.
Rabbit.
Thanks, Rob.
Bye
That was good.
bye.
Farewell,
guys
Orc
around.
Man.
See you next week.
So I need.
I wonder what happens when I pray to my god or patron.
he'll
A
probably
lot of the times, nothing. Or they
Yeah.
just say,
Yeah, but
own, bud.
but my patron's in the world, so I don't know if that makes it any different.
every god is in the world.
I
seems
thought
like
it
you-
was different for the creeping death or whatever.
I need to.
Oh yeah, because you've got like a weird spider swarm or something. Like,
You're
is it a god?
Well, from the way Moon explained it was all the gods are like on a planet on a
is
different
it
planet or
god?
something.
Or is it just a group of spiders?
No. Every god that we can pray to is in Verum, our world, right now.
Yeah, the spider god is the god of hunger and devouring,
But
right?
There are
Good
other
luck, Jenny.
gods in different places.
Is
For
it a
example-
warlock patron? Is that the same thing?
Yeah, it's a patron.
Yeah, so it's not it's like a group of it's like an entity, right? Maybe it's I don't know. I guess it depends on
Patron is
Arcadum.
usually like a demon.
Yeah.
a patron is not necessarily one thing,
Mm-hmm.
one kind of thing.
Oh, creeping death is the god.
Well, I guess it's not really a patron.
Yeah.
It's
Vin-
something I can patron to.
Could it still hear him and then like all the spiders come? That'd be metal.
They
Your
won't
patron-
come.
Your
Oh.
patron is pretty much just what you draw your power from. You made a pact.
Blur.
But for example, say you could ask Arcanum, are there spiders on the wall? Are they part of the creeping death? Can I
Yep.
talk to them?
So what happens? What happens at level 3? Because now I want to, for the next time, I want to know what the hell I want to do already when I get level 3.
I mean,
You
level
mean-
3 just depends on your class.
As a
What do
sorcerer,
you mean?
what happens?
I'll
How do I
I'll
know?
link it.
I'll-
I shall
I'll
link
you some
the.
shit.
Like level 3 is usually big because that's when most people get their side character, their
You're like subclass.
subclass. Like that's when
Yeah.
I actually get to become an Oathbreaker Paladin.
What is the
Yes.
What's the website I'm not supposed to show on stream or something?
The one I just posted.
Oh,
Good
okay.
call, actually. Good shit. Yeah,
you're not-
we're not supposed to show that one because you pay for that information typically.
Oh,
Oh.
really?
Yeah, I mean that's how Wizards operates.
Could I just pay somewhere and then be able to show it on stream?
Yeah, probably if you wanted to.
Okay, where do I do that? I just want the ability to show it on stream because I don't like browsing on another monitor.
There's a donate tab, but other than that, I don't know how this works.
Should I just donate and be like, "Don't hurt me"?
Well, if you donate to this website, you're giving it to not the people who produce this content, so it's not gonna help.
Oh.
Who the hell do I donate this to?
D&D Beyond, wherever that is.
So
Okay.
this site is a cursed site, Moon?
Technically, yeah.
Should I take this fucking spell? It seems good.
What spell?
Blur.
Blur is very good. It's concentration, though. Do you have any other concentration spells you're using actively right now?
The only other spells I have. Let me see.
Hex is concentration.
Is it? Wait, what does it mean then?
Concentration means when you get hit, you have to make a roll, and if you fail to roll, the spell ends.
Also, you can only have one concentration spell active at a time.
Oh man.
Let's see.
Okay.
You get meta magic. It looks like.
Yeah, meta magic. Yeah, I don't know what that does. Look. Oh, I see here.
Should I not take blur then?
That's that stuff Arcadum was telling you about, Chance.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
gain 2 of the following meta magics. Wait, what are the following meta magics?
The ones below it. Careful spell, distance
Oh.
spell, empowered spell, blah, blah, blah.
I see. Okay,
Who
stream.
knows if we're getting level 3 next session, though?
So when you cast a spell that forces other creatures to make a saving
probably
throw,
not.
you can protect
What
some
the
of those
fuck does-
creatures.
It says an attacker, or it says any creature has a disadvantage in attack rolls against you. What does that mean? It doesn't have.
I
give,
can't
like, a
show it
number.
on stream. Sorry, guys.
Disadvantage is when they roll an attack roll, they have to roll it again, and it takes the lowest
When
roll.
you cast a spell that has a casting time of 1 action, you can
So,
spend
should I
2
take
sorcery
blur?
points to change the casting time.
It depends on
to
how
one
close
bonus
you wanna
action
be
for this
and how
casting.
in the middle of everything you are. If you're going to be in 5
Yeah,
feet
Quicken
of-
seems
like
awesome.
you don't have to be in an enemy's face. You can stand behind Raber and use your whip as a reach weapon.
I don't like extended spell. I don't care
Yeah.
about duration.
Well, I mean, I'm not gonna have that whip weapon forever. So I don't know.
Distance spell. I don't care about distance. When you cast a spell that forces other creatures to make a saving throw, you
I
can
don't.
protect some
So
of those
when I
creatures
leveled up
from
to
the-
2, did I get another spell slot as a warlock? I know that's different than sorcerers and stuff.
If you scroll all the way to the top of that page, it should say how many spell slots you get. Like, for example, for
You got
Paladin,
one spell slot and one spell known.
Maybe I
for-
should get
for
careful
Paladin,
spell.
For me, I get the amount of
Quicken
spells
and
about
Twind?
my
What does
Paladin
Twind do?
level plus my charisma modifier.
When you cast a spell that targets
Half my
Hold on. Oh. When you cast a spell that targets only one creature and doesn't have a range of self, you can spend a number of sorcery points equal to the spell's level to target a second creature in range with the same spell. What does that mean? Is there any way to like word this just bluntly? Like basically just double fireball, just it's a warlock havoc. Okay, I like the way you worded that. All right, I understand now. Fuck World of Warcraft, but yes. Well, I like Careful Spell because I do a lot of like flame AoE. What if I do Burning Hands and all these fuckers are in melee and I protect them? Careful Spell, if I'm wrong, correct me, but essentially it makes it to where I can protect people that are in my shit. They still take half? Really? Huh. When you get an actual fireball, the AoE is massive. Fuck Careful, get full damage. Well, Twin Spell does, I guess it is AoE, which is nice. Okay, so Quicken Spell seems to be insanely good. Everyone loves this shit. When you cast a spell that has a casting time of 1 action, you can spend 2 sorcery points to change the casting time to 1 bonus action for the casting. I don't understand these fucking actions, like the things that require an action and things that don't. I don't get it. I'm still confused. Quicken, cast 2 fireballs on the same turn, basically. Yes. Huh. This is like the gameplay of Dungeons and Dragons.
it seems, and my brain is at full force ticking. Truly. I can't ask Arcadum. He has another D&D session that he has to get to. I was worried during that boss fight. I'm sitting there looking at the time like, it's fucking 6 o'clock, man. Like, this shit better hurry the fuck up. I don't want to have to end this boss fight and come back middle of the boss fight. That would piss me off. Killing that boss was a good conclusion to the night, I think.
Well,
let me ask them.
And hold on, let me pull up the spell list for Warlock.
Hellish Rebuke would be good with chance.
What does Hellish Rebuke do?
I point my finger, and the creature that damaged you is momentarily surrounded by hellish flames.
Oh.
Momentarily, though. So that's
The creature must make a dexterity saving throw. It takes 2 d10 fire damage on a failed save, or half as much damage on a successful save.
And it's a reaction. That is the perfect spell for you to take, actually.
I'm thinking about getting Careful spell so I can... I don't know. You guys will know this, but I get 2 meta magic. So I'm going to get Quickened, which allows me to do 2 spells, right?
Yeah.
And then I get 1 more, and I can choose between Careful spell, in my opinion, and Twin spell. Twin spell, you know what both of them do?
Yeah.
What do you think would be better?
Let me read Twin spell again.
It basically allows me to cast Fireball on 2 different targets. Like, it mimics it. If I cast Fireball on this one, I can mimic it to go to another.
Without taking another spell slot?
Mm-hmm.
That's really good.
People said you can't do twinned AoE. I'm confused.
A spell must be incapable of targeting more than one creature at the spell's current level. So yeah, no AoE. It has the spell has to be only able to hit one person.
I meant Flame Bolt or whatever the fuck. Okay, so
it would work with Flame Bolt.
So I'm confused. I can double twin spell double Flame Bolts one target. People explain it to me that it's Havoc from World of Warcraft, which is you put a dot on a target and any spell you cast gets mimicked to that target, even if you cast it on someone else.
When you cast a spell that targets only one creature and doesn't have a range of self, you can spend a number of sorcery points equal to the spell's level to target a second creature in range of the same spell. 1 sorcery point if the spell's a cantrip.
I think I just get Careful spell. This is pissing me off.
Which one are you trying to look at?
I'm looking under meta magic. So Careful spell and Twin spell.
What's your charisma?
Really fucking high. I don't know how to see
18?
it. Yes.
You think it's probably 18.
Yeah.
If it were me, I would take Empowered Spell and Quicken Spell, because apparently you can use Empowered Spell at the same time as using Quicken Spell.
So, all a Twin Spell means is, for example, if you have a single target spell, you can use Twin Spell to make it target 1 additional target.
So it like splits?
Yes. But they do the same effect.
Without using another spell slot, which is cool because you can like duplicate an action. It's like you get 2 actions in one.
Yeah,
well,
don't worry.
You have to spend a number of sorcery points equal to the spell's level.
And don't worry so much about getting Careful spell, because like a spell like Fireball has a certain, like, because he showed you the cone. Remember that shit?
Yeah.
He will always try to position it in a way that will not hit any of us. So even if like there's 4 of us pounding on one guy, there's probably the smallest angle you can throw your fireball. You don't have to make a roll to hit that spot that you need to aim it, but you can also probably angle it that it won't hit any of us.
Well, it's my burning hands.
Yeah. So like in the cone, you stepped up next to everybody and you had the angle for burning hands that wouldn't have hit anyone.
I know, but I won't always have that angle.
You might. But I don't know.
Am I allowed to change cantrips when I level?
I'm pretty sure you can change spells between rests whenever you want, but not during. Depending.
So I can give up one of my cantrips and take another one, right?
After...
When you level in this class, you can choose one of the Warlock spells you know and replace it with another spell from the Warlock spell list.
I'm getting Careful.
Yeah, Careful is fine.
I'm taking Careful and Quicken spell. Fuck it. All right, now I know.
Quicken is the best one in the mo fucking game, dude.
Yeah, that shit seems busted.
It does not look like you can replace cantrips.
Hmm.
I mean, if you really, really, really want to replace cantrips, you could probably talk to Arcadum about it. He'll probably make you pray to the spider god or some shit and be like, make your case, bitch, to trade in your library book.
Because I kind of want to take Booming Blade now. Instead of whatever the fuck I took.
So many spells. I don't know anything about their class.
Booming Blade is good. It's a bonus action, too.
Yeah,
so there's
because
like
right
this
now I
page.
have is let me see. The first cantrip I have is Eldritch Blast.
Yeah.
And I think the other one is
Prestidigitation.
whatever.
Prestidigitation.
Is that a cantrip?
So I get a bonus action.
Yes, it's a cantrip.
Essentially.
I think I should. Why the fuck did I take that? Why didn't I just take Booming Blade?
You can do it with RP shit. You can change the hair, the color of your hair whenever you want. You can like do like a little funny party tricks.
There's a little YouTube video from this like gnome guy that makes them, and he has like 3 million uses for that. I'll send you. It's like all the ways you can use it to do things. You can do some
all
crazy
RP.
shit with it. Yeah.
Vigor, someone told me that Booming Blade is a range of 5 feet and your whip is 10 feet.
This one?
He can walk forward 1 step and then use it.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm using a chain sort of. It's like both.
I don't know when I'm gonna get to eat souls.
I don't know.
It's gonna tell Moon that, and he muted. Oh, you're back.
Is it this one? Is this the one, chat?
I don't know when I'm gonna get to eat souls, Moon.
Oh, yeah, I forgot to... I didn't expect it to die like that.
Well, I meant, so remember when I tried to eat the guard soul, and he's like, you can't do that yet. I was like, oh. So I think I have to like go through some rite, or maybe I'll just get it when I become an Oathbreaker.
Why is my AC 15 and this?
What do you mean?
Is scale mail medium armor?
Let me find out.
Oh, that's the wrong one. Shoot.
All right. I mean, I think I'm pretty much wrapped up for D&D until next week.
Scale mail is medium armor. It gives you a standard.
Unless there's anything else I need to go over.
AC.
Wait, is half plate medium armor?
I want more D&D too, but it's a once a week type thing,
Half
man.
plate is also medium armor, but it gives you an AC of 15. But it gives you disadvantage on dexterity, stealth checks. Basically, medium armor is always a standard
I have
AC plus your dex.
Oh, I'm not using a shield. I should be.
If you're using a one-hander, yeah.
Because I'm like looking up stuff, and this guy says that he like has 18 AC. Why do I only have 15? Do you
Plan
get 3
your
AC
future
from a
levels?
shield? Do you get
No,
any
no,
AC
no.
from a shield?
Yeah, AC from shield.
You get 2 AC, yeah.
But I don't think you. I'm not sure if you can
Learn to
use a reach
use your
weapon.
minor illusion and
with a shield.
predestination. Learn how to use minor
Is
illusion.
your weapon
Oh yeah,
two-handed?
I do have those. What
It's
is
one-handed.
predestination? What the fuck? Prestidigitation.
One-handed
what
and
the fuck
reach
does that do?
mean that you don't need to be enemy's reach to attack, and you
Let's
can
see if I
still
can
hold
look
a
it up.
shield in
Hang
the
on.
other hand.
What does it do? Someone link that
A
shit.
shield
Wait.
gives you +2 AC.
What does predestination do?
It's RP.
Prestidigitation, it's like an RP thing that can do. You can create like a sensory effect, like light, a flame. You could clean or make an object dirty, change temperature, and like create a small little illusionary image. It does like it's like your imagination. It's
Your
Okay.
sky is the
So
Yeah.
I can fuck with one person's head.
little bit.
yeah.
with-
You can
with
like make
minor
them
things.
think something's there that's not there. That kind of
Yeah, it
thing.
depends on the situation.
Okay.
Make them. I feel like you'd be good with it because you come up with all these creative ideas for things.
Only with fire. I forgot I even have that. So I'm looking up what I'm gonna do for the next level, but now I'm trying to look at anything I can while I'm still in the D&D mindset. Wow. Okay, so predigitation. I can basically fuck with someone's head with minor things. I can instantly light or snuff out a candle. Wait.
Wait, this doesn't look like I fuck with someone's head. This looks like I actually do shit. Like it's not just in their head. I actually do minor things. Create non-magical trinket of an illusory
Vigor, what's
image.
your race?
You make a color, a small mark, or symbol
tiefling.
appear on an object.
Yeah, which subset
Wait,
of
this
tiefling
shit
are you?
owns.
I don't think
Fuck, what's it called? It starts with an L. It's
You
the
are
frost
a
one.
magical mage. This is true. I also, what's the
Trying
other
to
ability I
remember
have?
the name.
Minor illusion. What does minor illusion do?
Levistus
Levistus.
Yes. That. Why?
gets armor of apathies and a ray of frost as a cantrip.
Fuck, I gotta use this shit more. I think it's minor illusion. What's it called?
Man, College of Swords is nuts. I can't wait for next
Wait,
level.
minor
It'll be so
illusion
cool.
and
Level 3 is
predestination are
tight.
the same fucking
Yeah.
thing.
That's when you get all the cool shit.
Can start fighting a lot, like nearer.
You can minor illusion
Your
a
mom.
wall. Fuck. Minor illusion can make
I'm amazed
larger
by
objects.
these artists, man.
Okay.
I can't believe the work they do. So it's like
Go
so
hard.
fast and so good.
Yeah, I gotta make a fucking
Love this
feminine man. Get some more fan art, dude. Holy
Fucking
shit.
idiots learned about mutes.
I appreciate
It's for
anyone who
$10.
draws my ugly ass fucking rock character.
I feel like they defined my character
Alright, I
so
gotta do
well.
that
Like
shit.
it's like
They
exactly
did.
what I did.
Your
envisioned her
character's
to be.
so hot, bro.
Yeah, but she's like that noble, like giving away the purse. Like that's so Wisp. It's great.
It's just the
Everyone
way it
likes
is.
Vigor too. Like the tiefling boy.
People like cute shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, my character's just overall better than everyone's, but
Right.
you guys are cool too.
You literally have just been sleeping the whole time.
Because I get focused. You're 200 fucking meters away from the fight, asking, can I light the lantern?
Don't worry about it. There's gonna
It's
be
what-
players and things that come from behind, and they're gonna be all up in chances ass sooner or later.
Can I light the
Sorry,
lantern
hold
over
on,
here?
I saw it. I was
This
busy-
dude's asking
I
like,
was busy
can I
putting-
light the lantern? Can I light the
Oh,
candle?
God.
Can I light his blood?
Sorry.
This dude's literally
man,
playing a fucking MOBA or some
Yeah,
shit
sorry.
in the background.
I was just
while
retweeting the picture of fan art of me fucking owning like 8 guards with Rob. Sorry.
You're a little puppeteer. You were using him.
The puppet.
You're
yes,
literally
I
mind
am-
controlling him.
I am the
Well-
puppeteer.
Well, the whole point of his character is for us to use him, so.
It's true.
Oh yeah, that's true. I no longer feel bad about abusing Raber. I do want to get that seat on him and have him carry me around. It's fucking tight.
It's a walking blood bag that's flammable and has a tree trunk. Jesus.
I need to learn how to play my character better.
Yeah, there's nothing you could have done. You're doing fine.
I don't know. I think I think I
you
should
must
have.
learn.
I think I should have done the armor spell.
The armor of Agathis
Yeah,
instead of what?
instead of hexing.
Why? Would have
Because
made
I
a
was-
difference?
Because I wouldn't have been unconscious. I think.
You would have been unconscious because you got taken down to 7 HP and it gives you plus 5 HP, and that's still less than half of your HP.
That half HP thing
Oh,
is
yeah, you're right.
nuts. Yeah. Because you literally just like die.
Yeah, that was
It's so
busted.
nuts.
This is how. This is how. Man, I was fighting a fucking Omega boss in another campaign. I got hit for 100 damage.
Oh my
character
God.
It instantly went down. Like I had a chance to reduce the damage by half, but it was a very high roll to be made. Sometimes you just get owned.
So
Yeah.
later on, there's ability that we can disable abilities from those bosses.
Yeah, depending.
Mm-hmm.
Just be a rogue and have uncanny dodge, lol.
So what level were we supposed to fight that boss at? He said like 2 campaigns from now, right?
No.
He said there's another boss 2 episodes from now.
He said our first boss we were supposed to fight was 2 sessions.
So it was okay. I see what you're saying. It's
So
just a
we
boss fight in
accidentally
general.
fought a boss way too soon. Yeah.
Oh yeah. Also, that same character that took 100 damage at the end of my season 1, I got grabbed by the lich or whatever that we killed, and I failed a con save and instantly died. So
Wait, really?
Yeah.
Holy shit!
sometimes you
That'll
gotta know when to hold them.
How many
No
characters
way
have you
to
lost
hold
in?
'em.
Huh?
How many characters have you lost in Arcadum campaigns?
I haven't lost any, but he
I've
died, and they
Oh,
got me
you-
right back.
You can resurrect here. Like
Yeah,
there's
and
like
my friends considered not bringing me back like a bunch of cunts, but they did it. And then they looked at my character's penis because I'd been lying the whole game, saying that I didn't have one. And then they checked while I was dead.
That's fucked up.
And then my character shit himself, and then they brought him back.
I see.
What the fuck? Wait, what?
Jesus.
At level 3, I
You
get
shit
packs of
yourself
the
when you
blade.
die. You void your bowels.
Is that true? I saw that on South Park, but I don't. Is this one of your fucking China-made pizza things again?
What?
Yeah.
Huh?
I told him that pizza was invented in China. I thought that was true though, so I'm not like lying to you maliciously. I'm just lying to you out of
I know,
ignorance.
and I get that, but
Like,
do you actually shit your pants when you die, or is that like a
I-
South Park thing?
I'm pretty
Let me
sure
Google
you
it.
void your bells.
it would make sense. Yeah. If there's like, if you have it, right? Like you don't always have shit. I don't know what I'm fucking talking about. This is a Google search away.
I don't want to search that.
Yeah,
All
I'm
right.
just letting someone else do that.
Your hair and nails look like they grow. Sorry. Your body gets rock hard. You may poop and pee yourself. Your wrinkles disappear immediately. You may moan and groan. Some of
Oh,
your body
stop.
parts keep living. Your
Stop
skin.
reading.
Okay.
Shut the fuck up.
Wow. Thank
This
you. I'm
doesn't
a better
fucking
person for knowing all this.
Doesn't fucking answer anything.
I like how all of our characters now have
You do shit
sales
yourself.
mode now. Nice.
That is helpful.
Oh yeah, we're
It says
basically
may or
like
may
tired.
not. It doesn't mean shit.
I like. It's really cool how he adds proficiencies. Like that's nuts.
I've never seen that before, but I doubt it'll be very useful. We'll see.
Well, it's probably because we're gonna need to go to sea a lot or something.
We've used a boat like 3 times just these sessions. We came from
yeah.
a boat, we escaped with boats, and then we're on a boat.
We're pirates.
Yeah, we're sea,
Yeah,
sea
You're
pirates.
gonna be on for more than 1 hour. Cost only $200 of
Dude, what is
Vigor.
this packed weapon shit?
No. I don't know,
Warlock
J Train.
exploit
I
stuff?
don't know.
Yeah.
I'm about to wrap up D&D and I'm not sure what I'm going to do next. I'm not too
Look
interested in
The
anything right now.
packs, they're all confusing.
What do you mean?
I mean, they're just
Oh.
confusing. At level 3, I gained something called a pack.
So the pact is basically how you will be fighting. In a way.
well, pack of the blade is what.
melee. Pact of the
Yeah.
tome is you're a caster.
So Pact
So
of
am
the
I
Blade
a
actually-
dual wielder?
Pact of the Blade turns your magic weapon or your weapon into a magic weapon, except it doesn't turn into a +1 magic weapon. However, like if
You can
if you were to attack a ghost with your weapon as it is now, it would have resistance to your damage because you're hitting with a not magic. Like there's all sorts of weird interactions. Basically, your weapon becomes stronger if you choose Pact of the Blade, and you can choose to make any weapon your pact weapon. Like it doesn't have to
Yeah.
be the same one for like the entire life of your character.
you can change it whenever. For example, I played a warlock, and my pact of blade was a bow. I used a spectral bow.
That's tight.
Yeah,
Homie.
it was actually Arcadum told me it was the first time he saw someone like use pact of the blade like that.
Someone in my chat said you can do it with a javelin. I didn't even think of that.
Dude, I love nerding out over this shit. I went so hardcore on like the spellcasting stuff. I looked
Yeah.
up all the words in Elvish.
Did you wait? Those are the actual words. You weren't just
They're
making shit up?
actual Elvish words for the spells. Yeah.
That's
since
awesome.
since
Yeah.
you're a hex blade as well, you're most likely gonna go pact of the blade, since you know you're gonna be wanting to hit shit. And the other thing with that is your invocations. Some of them require a certain pact to use.
Oh, right. Okay.
And for example, Thirsting Blade is an invocation that you can use at level 5, which lets you attack twice with your pact weapon.
Okay.
God damn.
What's it called?
It's called Thirsting Blade, and it requires Pact of the Blade, and it's an
It
invocation.
gives you extra attack. That's tight.
Yes,
Yeah, it's good.
it's the first. It's like the only way like a spellcaster can like attack twice. And I used it as a hex blade because I'm hitting shit. So might as well.
You can also use
So-
a shield if you're Hexblade too.
What does improved pact? What does this mean? You can use any weapon you summon with your Pact of the Blade feature as a spellcasting focus for your warlock spells.
Yeah. So like,
What does that mean?
Say most people have to like clerics.
Stream, I'm thinking about playing Phasmophobia. If you want me to fill you in on my head, but right now
staves and
I'm just
wands and shit.
enjoying my talk with the D&D people.
You can use your sword as the thing to invocate the spell because it is a pact weapon.
Damn, should I take Thirsting Blade or improved pact weapon then?
I mean, what's your focus right now?
You're back.
Just be a strong melee character.
No, I mean your spellcasting focus.
What does that mean?
A spellcasting focus is like oh god, I don't even know how to fully describe it. Like my character's spellcasting focus is his shield because it has a symbol to his god on it. And I think warlocks have to be touching or holding their focus in order to cast spells. I don't know. Chat probably knows.
Do I have a focus?
I'm asking.
It's a wand or a holy symbol or an amulet, shit like that.
Oh, I never even had that.
Someone said I don't think they do, but I don't think anyone in my chat knows.
Why would it specify that you can use your pact weapon as a spellcasting focus if it wasn't important to the class in general? It's like freeing up a hand for you or some shit. I don't know.
So, for example, improved pact weapon can let you make your pact weapon a short bow, longbow, or a light bow, right? So some warlock spells require touch, I think. So I think that makes it so like you can make your bow attack a touch attack.
Oh.
That's what I think it might mean.
Chat's saying it frees a hand and allows you to cast without components. Well, I don't know about the components part, but we don't really use components.
Yes, Roflgator is Asian. I thought my mic was muted. Go ahead.
We only use components if they're like expensive components.
Yeah.
Well, I think I can only take the improved pack weapon, by the way.
So it's like I think the chat was saying it. Warlocks can use a one-hander and then their other hand because they use their hand to invoke spells, right? But improved pack weapon makes it so you can use like a two-handed weapon and not have to have a free hand to cast a spell.
Has having a shield count as having a free hand or no?
So then you wouldn't be able to cast spells because your hand is now using a shield instead. You have to off the shield
someone told me in chat that's I apologize, I wasn't fully listening to that explanation because I was fucking around on my computer.
You bitch.
They said the improved pack weapon allows you to have sword and shield and still cast.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Because
so I don't even have a shield.
Because then your weapon becomes the spell focus.
Wait, can I still connect to the thing when Arcadum's not there?
I have to step out, everyone. It was a pleasure. I will see you in between. Farewell.
You did awesome,
BB.
Thanks, guys.
That was fun.
What's up, dumb fucks?
Unmute Discord, GG.
Hello.
Yo, come play, homie.
All right.